Hello, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Hello, Travesty, Antiwian, Despotsini, Curseword, Broad Metalluck 2, Sir Kells, Master Maticus, Kerberos 259, Jace FMPGH, Casario, Tubol Kane, Apples and Fruits. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome in, one and all. Where we continue, where I just looked and it was week 35. I suppose if we know that there are 86 weeks in total, then once we hit week 43, we are at the halfway point. So we're not quite there.
Once our estate was the envy of this land.
But we are close. Larfa7, cheers, C. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. So as usual, I want to start the stream with some reflections on the previous one, an update, where we're at, what we're thinking, what's going on, etc., etc. I started thinking of things, and then I realized I actually had enough to say that I had to make a short list, because once I got beyond 3 items, I needed to write something down to make sure I didn't miss it. You wonder why that's the limit? I don't know. It's a weird number. There may be some specific reason, and if there is, don't share it with me. Or maybe it's just random. 86 feels weird. On the 12th day of Slurgmas, my true love gave to me 12 dungeon runs. Well, we'll see how many we can fit in. So, yesterday was extremely eventful. For starters, we added a death to our graveyard. We were at 3 for a while. Then we were magically able to pull Antiwian out of the graveyard due to an event, which was very funny. And absolutely unexpected. But Susage says succumbed to blight, but was killed by... Oh, and actually I took a screenshot of this little fella, which I can share. The thing from the stars. We finally figured out... Finally found the thing from the stars. And I have some thoughts on the thing from the stars. So the first is, yeah, we had someone die, so that sucked. And another is that I feel like if we are strong for like the crew that we're bringing where we're going, then it seems to me that we might actually intentionally go where the thing from the stars is and try to find it. And my rationale was, we got 2 things from that fight. One is the legendary bracer here, which seems just really good, right? So we got a good trinket from the fight, and we also gained 25 shards. So it's like a way of gaining nearly as much currency as an entire farmstead run. So like, that's a lot. That feels like more value. Obviously it's an extremely hard fight. So 86 is the reflection of 68, and that's between 2 funny numbers. True. 68 is plus or minus 1 funny. But we killed the thing from the stars. Get out of here. Get out of here. The other thing, the thing from the stars, at some point in the fight, gained 80 protection. And I don't know if it was... we broke out of our attack pattern and let one of the little like crystal things explode. So it might be that. It might be that he did a different move from his moveset because we didn't kill that. And it might have like had a different name but looked the same. It could be below a health threshold. It could have been when he killed Susage that he like gains protection from gaining a kill. It could be after a certain number of rounds. It could be... What are other things I could speculate? I don't even know. But all I know is he was like nearly dead, and then we noticed it, basically. So, and I think I probably noticed it fairly quickly when it happened. I mean, I guess I could go back in the VODs and try to maybe do some reasoning, which I didn't do. But we got him pretty low, and then noticed it. So you could have looked at him funny, and that's true. Right? I mean, maybe it's like round 10. Maybe it's, again, it could have been when Susage died. Could have been we let the crystal explode. Could have been in a different move in the move pattern. Could have been HP threshold could be reaction to a status effect, because we tried to apply a bunch of status effects to him right at the beginning and he resisted them all. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, so that's the thing from the stars. So that's note number 1, and the death to go along with it. Note number 2, we killed the... Oh, where is... The wizened hag with probably the worst composition I could have cooked up to do it. Ooh, cooked up, that was funny. Where put all our eggs in the basket of a frontline damage bounty hunter who could not hit the wizened hag, because the wizened hag, oh, I can show this too. This is new technology. Has 200% move resist, as does the cauldron. So when we're only able to hit the front 2 ranks, well, shit. That is now another boss that is like that. The other one was the Sonorous Prophet, where not being able to hit the back rank against a boss was kind of a disaster. And I expect we'll see that more, though I don't know if there's a good way of trying to intuit that ahead of time, because obviously some enemies were not like that. If anything, the Swine King, we want to definitely not hit the back line, because little Wilbur's there, and we found out what happened when we kill Wilbur, and it's not good. So, Hellion Stonks skyrocketing? Maybe, yeah. The Cauldron photo should be on the left and the Witch on the right. This not being the case deeply upsets me. Yeah, okay. That has been fixed now. They've been switched. That's fair. I think that's a fair critique, Despotzini. It is better this way, with the Cauldron on the left and the Weisenhag on the right. The other note, again, that's just note number 2. Note number 3, we ran out of money. So if I'm gonna get value out of this bank, we can't be doing that. I got a little overzealous in spending money on upgrades and stuff. We're gonna slow it down. We're gonna slow our roll, make sure we're saving enough money that we get the value from the bank. And also, you know, I don't know. We know that it is possible to just like churn through money. So let's not. Gonna be a little more conservative with money. So that's note number 3. And then note number 4 is that I finally pitched the question on the Discord and got, I think, the answer that I'm looking for. And that question was, and again, remember, I struggled to come up with how to ask it, but I knew that the Caretaker goals have this listed. Succeed in your first, second, third, final Darkest Dungeon quest. But my question was, so that's my only context. Alongside, we know there's 86 weeks. Alongside, we know that this appears, right? We can just go to the Darkest Dungeon, I guess, at any time. What is this? I don't even know what that means. Was that there the first time? Anyway. My question was basically, what do I need to do to not simply lose via time, essentially? And the answer, and again, it's not like, this is just the minimum requirement, I guess. That's all I wanted to know, was exactly the minimum conditions. And it is basically enter the Darkest Dungeon on or before week 82. Now, I'm certainly going to do it before week 82, because I expect we'll need to adjust our strategy, whatever. I maybe will have a terrible team comp for it because I don't know what it's going to throw at us, etc., etc. But those are the things that I'm working out. The Wolf Shield looks sick, skin-wise. Yeah, we actually have one. So we have one of these. The Guardian's Shield. It is a backline position for men-at-arms kind of thing, which I'm into. We've been there once. Yeah, so we did a send-off for the first try estate by entering the Darkest Dungeon. So I've seen the very beginning of what it looks like. So, you distinctly remember the first time you went into the Darkest Dungeon, how nerve-wracking and scary it was? Not very many games give you those feels. Well, good. I'm looking forward to feeling those feels myself. Okay, so without further ado, let's figure out where we want to go and what we want to do. And what is that? And where is that? That's the real question. So I like the medium and long ones in general. And I guess I don't really feel like I care where we're going, except that maybe want to avoid going to the ruins just because their rewards are often busts. Yeah, we hit our first level 5, the Chaucer. The Chaucer has hit level 5 and has a fun, cute little medal here. So that's fun. What's the glowing eye by the Cove title? That is the thing from the stars. That's the thing that we fought yesterday. Killed it, but apparently it keeps roaming, so you don't really kill it. And it gave us a bunch of shards, which, you know, we looked at the options for what we could do with the shards.
In time, you will know
here.
the tragic extent of my failings.
And, you know, some of these are really good. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. What's the most expensive item? Well, it goes down to 200 with the non-Euclidean hilt for the Crusader. And it seems strong, but actually not like game-breakingly strong. Like, these are all good things. Like, don't get me wrong, this seems really strong. But like, it's not crazy. It's obviously really good and would be a hashtag squad goal. But it's not gonna solve all our problems just by itself. Why is the icon in the shards in the shop different from the icon on the bottom? I can't answer that, but they obviously correspond because this number becomes red when I can't reach the number. It's like, I don't know, Johnny Boy MD. I can't answer that. So I don't know. There's some cool stuff here though. You like the balance of a lot of crystalline relics? Yeah, they seem cool. Like, I like them. I like this one, the Keening bolts. I don't know. Seems pretty good to me. There's a bunch of pretty strong things here. Some of them seem crazy. There's a handful that seem crazy. Right, Keening bolts. I like this mirror shield a lot. Mask of the Timeless, this seems very good. I mean, some of them are really good. Don't get me wrong. They are competing with maybe wanting to spend them here. I don't know. I don't know what's good, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So I think without further ado, let's look at where we want to go next. What we want to do, who we want to send, etc., etc. So, and I think the Chaucer's not going to even want to, yeah, the Chaucer's only going to go on the champion ones, but the Chaucer's just going to chill for a bit while we get people leveling up to her level. Huh, interesting. Does the Plague Doctor even have any bleed skills? Does this do bleed? Oh, I guess it does. Huh. Chaucer's too good for the rest of the squad now? For a little bit. Kill one unstable flesh. I'm guessing that's like the inchoate flesh, but next level. Maybe. Knowing Slurgi's love for the Jester, you'll get the Jester crystal item first. I don't even remember what it was. Maybe. What was it? Now I'm curious. I do love the Jester. Oh. Oh, sure. Yeah, that looks great. Yeah, I'm into that. I'm into that. I'm into that a lot. Of course, I still have not found a single use for laudanum, so I guess we just carry it around as a damage boost. Seems maybe not that great, but so we could do, let's see, do we have a team? So what I was saying earlier is like, yeah, so they won't even go. So it would have to be like this crew, which is pretty stressed out right now with no stress heal. Who's available in the stagecoach? No stress healers. I do like the bounty hunter, it turns out. And I do like the Hellion. Turns out that maybe there's a lot of characters that I initially maybe underestimated that it turns out I do like. But I'm gonna try to speculate on, let's see. Maybe I want to try to get more deeds. Maybe that's the currency that's more important next. Because I want to bring in like the leveled up recruits. It's just like, that just makes things simpler, easier. Your poor abomination got told to kick rocks. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't ready to. I had a, you know, that's fair. So I guess I'm not going to do one of these. We're going to look at maybe one of the veteran dungeons. Ooh, minus dodge, not interested. Sunshine in the thicket. We could get another sun cloak. I do like the sun cloak quite a bit. In time, they will all meet their maker. Though I'm not so interested in busts as a mission reward. Focus ring could be fine for a composition that's going to have like protection. So in other words, if I've got either a Houndmaster or a Man-at-Arms that can guard a unit where we're okay letting him have less dodge, I think that's fine. What about busting? Oh, that make me feel good. But this also has busts. So unfortunately, it feels like the ones we want to do have the bust. I mean, I guess, boy, do I go right into a boss fight? Am I ready for that? Am I mentally ready for that? So what would be a good squad for this? So the nice thing about, I did not take a screenshot of this enemy, which sort of sucks. The fits. May not even be that bad. Anyway, this fight, it was like one big shared health pool amongst four units. So I think like high damage AoE, like from Grape Shot Blast, or did it have much blight resist? I actually don't remember. Plague Grenade, things like that could be good. Hound's Harry. I mean, I guess we have a squad. What would this squad look like? Would this squad be good? And do I want to do the position 4 Man-at-Arms here? Oh yeah, and we got this. I don't know, maybe this is good. So, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be a position 4 Man-at-Arms. I think it'd be something more like this. And I'm still good doing Duelist Advance. I want some sort of stress heal. It doesn't have to be the Houndmaster. We could go in with like Antiwian. Or Sayers. In fact, maybe I like that a little bit better, and I actually kind of think that the Harvest skill actually could be pretty okay against that boss as well. I feel like this is a pretty strong little crew. I want to get rid of fading. What are the death icons near some of the red traits? I think so. The game uses the term. Oh, what was the term it actually used? It wasn't locked. Locked was in the description. There was a help screen for it. It used a term for it, and now the name that it specifically used escapes me. Basically, what I think it means, and you'll get a better answer from someone else, but unfortunately, well, anyway, what I think it means, I think this is correct, is that when you get like a random quirk, either from completing a dungeon or from a curio, that it won't replace one of these. They are locked in, though you can still remove them within the town. But if you want to ask like mechanical questions and get them actually answered, there's a no Slurgi channel in the Discord where you'll get a better answer. Because I may be making incorrect assumptions, and I've sort of been a bit of a Nazi about kind of encouraging people to respect that. And I appreciate you, and I see you, and I thank you. So, I don't know. I guess we're going to start out with a boss fight. Why not? Why not? The only reason I guess why not would be we could get like one of the town events first, but I like both the crest and the portrait as rewards. We'd also like deeds, but Gamba time? Let's set up the Gamba when I officially decide I'm doing it. Like as soon as I'm in the provision screen, because I'm not necessarily convinced that I'm doing it. I probably am. I probably am. But I don't want to officially, formally decide yet. Slurgi is a Nazi? Sometimes. So we've already fully leveled up their skills. That's good. And then what do we want to bring here? Just bring these ones. You've heard this tone of voice many times before finally clicking on whichever scary camp in Battle Brothers? Well, yeah. True. And I think before the boss, we'll end up grabbing Emboldening Vapors. It's probably the way we're going to want to do it. It's a pretty small benefit from clicking on this. And I like bringing a Plague Doctor here with the cure and leeches, you know, just in case. The Chaucer, hello, hello. The Chaucer, hello, hello. Things are going pretty well here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is it, and the squad just goes. I might do locking in Slugger on Meta Wrecker. It's a little expensive. And we'll get rid of Light Sensitive.
Curious methodology.
I'm even gonna upgrade it.
Can calm even the most tormented soul.
Gosh, do I upgrade it again? This feels like one of the more important things to spend our resources on. How many weeks do we have left? Still quite a few. It's only like week 35? Something like that. Yeah, let's do this. Let's just make it super cheap. That's where I want to be spending our money. Getting like the good perks. Do I know what the good perks are? That's a good question. I've got ones that I like. And I've got ones that I just simply don't care about. I like On Guard. I'm not sure how much I like On Guard on all the characters. I like it on some a lot. Which boss are you going for now? I can't remember what its name, but it was the one after the inchoate flesh. Let's lock in Luminous here on Squishier. That one seems like just really good. And I don't know that I care that much about soft. I think we just lock this in. You have no idea which one that is? There were 4. They shared a hit point pool. And we're gonna have to do some stress healing at the start of the dungeon, which is a little bit annoying. And I don't know, how much does this cost? 1,000? And 850. Is there any reason we don't want to go to the cloister? I think that's fine. We're gonna do just a little bit, a little baby treatment. Oh yeah, is there a reason not to do that? Okay. Okay. Yeah, what was the boss called? The boss is called Unstable Flesh. Let's see, and do these orders and things make sense? I think they do. Okay. So now it's just a matter of putting on our trinket. So I guess I'm gonna do it. I think I'm committed. I think I've got what makes sense. Let's go ahead and get a prediction going. What makes sense? Let's go ahead and get a prediction. Oops. Ah, mute. So far, people have been, like, the chance of will... Oh, shoot, what was the name of it? The Unstable Flesh die? The answer is yes or no. So far, people are like kind of not believers. Like, there's barely more yes than no. I don't think I've failed in a boss fight yet. That was probably a cursed thing to say, but... Why no level 4? I just can't afford it. I don't have the currency. So let's see. Let's do Legendary Bracer here on one of these two. We don't have much for healing on this squad. Is that going to be a problem? We'll just bring extra food. We're going to bring extra food. Yeah, I think we're just going to bring extra food. It's fine. It's fine. So let's do the Overture box here, and then maybe the Sun Cloak on our Man-at-Arms. We're not going to be in position 4, so it's too bad. So then we're going to do damage perks on these two. And we've got pretty good ones for the Highwayman, where... I guess I don't really want to make our accuracy of gun skills lower, but I think I'm happier doing the riposte and being dodgy. I guess I could do a more generic one where I just simply increase our crit chance, which I think is good. I really like dodging, though. Not getting hit is just pretty nice. Is plus 5% stress good or bad? Bad. Bad. I don't know. Maybe actually I go the route of... Even if I still do Duelist Advance, I wonder if... How far back does point blank shot send us? Back 1? Crit mod, damage mod plus 50. Maybe I like that better. I actually might do... If we're not gonna mark... I might actually... Back here. And... Let's get this point blank shot. Oh, and should I...
Some may fall, but their
Should make it
knowledge
cheaper.
lives on.
If I'm gonna decide money's a problem, I gotta make it cheaper. Boy, I could do it again even. That's a lot of portraits. No, I want to keep that because I want to get this one. So then the skills I want to go with are going to be... We're still going to keep the tracking shot because I don't know for sure that we won't have to deal with stealth. I could see it where one of the things transforms into something that comes with stealth, which I guess maybe I don't care about because they share a health pool. The other ones have protection. Like some of them have protection, some of them have like different resists. We'll still keep the tracking shot. It gives good like damage too. Are there any builds that like relatively high stress? Probably, and I don't know them. I am not the person to ask about what is good and bad. And unfortunately, the answers for those questions, I don't want shared in chat as I'm learning it. So, like, again, some of those you'll have to go to the Discord. I'm sorry. Yeah. So I don't want to... I'm going to do this loadout for the Highwayman. I guess I'm seeing some awkwardness here. Gosh, maybe I even just still do this. You're bad? No, no problem. Like, I understand. Unless I want to do generic damage. Just do the Legendary Bracer. Or we do Dismas's head here. But yeah, this seems alright. And then here we'll do the Legendary Bracer in the Dark Tambourine. Do I still want this Rot Gut Sensor? I wonder if this is no longer something I really need. I guess with our current disease, maybe we care. I don't know, maybe I'd rather just have some dodge. Just don't get hit. Now we'll go with the Rot Gut Sensor. We'll still leave it. Okay, so we're gonna go in with this squad, and I guess that, as they say, is that. Let's go kill an unstable flesh. So we're gonna bring extra food. I'm gonna bring 24 food because we don't have much healing. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't though, because this is the Warrens, and there are lots of curios that give food, like the diner cart and the makeshift dining table. We've got a spreadsheet here where we're tracking all that info. Where did my share button go? Whoa, why did they change the UI? Come back here. If anyone wants to see it. Yeah, food is cheap, right? So it's just 75 per. Seems like a good idea. So herbs are particularly useful here. I don't know if they're a 4-stack useful. Maybe. This might be the place where laudanum could actually do something. We haven't tried it on too many things. I don't know. Maybe I don't even bother. It's got to work on something. Unless that's like the biggest ruse ever. And bring like 10 torches. 10 torches. Again, we might be overdoing the food, but it's what? What's the total? 75 times 12? I don't know. It's better than needing to run away. We'd rather have more than less. I'd rather have more than less. All right, let's try it.
I could not store such a prodigious amount of offal, nor could I rid myself of it easily, possessed as it was by unnameable things from outer spheres. When excavations beneath the manor broke through into an ancient network of aqueducts and tunnels, I knew I had found a solution to the problem of disposal.
The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
Okay, so far we have reasoned out that the boss is the furthest spot, travel distance-wise, not just simply straight line distance. Although, what was it last time? We had a tie, and what were my thoughts? Now I should remember this. I mean, in any case, I guess I don't care here because I think there is no tie. This is 6 moves away or 6 rooms away. I remember that the one where it was not, the hallway was longer. So that was an important conclusion. So it doesn't have to do with hallway length, but like number of nodes, I think. That so far has been the one consistent thing. Hopefully not just coincidentally. So I believe the boss should be down here. So honestly, what I might do, so previously I'd tried to get like the most out of the dungeon first, but maybe we don't do that. Maybe we just like beeline that direction, use our camping skills to gain a damage boost, and then hop to it. Yeah, these are all hypothetical questions. Yeah, sorry. So let's go here and try to find fights where we stress heal, ideally. Dodged. Okay, we kind of want to find fights, and we want them to be easy. That's just the whole map! Wow. Has it ever been everything? Fennec Phoenix, hello, hello. Wow, okay, well we know everything. Good lord. All right. And yeah, that is where the boss is, so cool. We've got really good trap disarm. Oh no, I guess we don't. I guess it's here. Streamer pedal really stuck? True. So I kind of want to get into fights. So let's go here. And yeah, I guess we're not able to... And we're gonna draw out these fights to try to heal as much stress as possible, letting ourselves take HP damage, knowing that we can fix it with food.
Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
Is that from moving stuff around? Perfect. This is exactly the kind of fight we were looking for. What? Oh, right. I was like, why can't I do this? So we're going to de-stress as much as possible right from the beginning, I think. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Let's increase our dodge, decrease our stress, just in case they crit us or something. It's the only one I can stun based on how I've done this. Feels like a mistake. We just go for it anyway, even if it's unlikely to hit. Alright. Could do the point blank shot, but actually let's well, I don't know, sure, why not? You can't do damage when they're dead. Who's your favorite class so far? That is a great question. Who is my favorite class so far? My answer long ago was I liked the Plague Doctor a lot. I also like the Jester. Might still just be the Jester. We have point blank? We have point blank. And maybe that ability's bad, I don't know. Don't let me know. Keep it a secret. Yesterday you were not a fan of point blank shot, what changed? So I don't know that that's necessarily true. The thing that changed here was, so we have more damage trinkets, generic damage trinkets. Previously I had built a like melee dodge package, and I've pivoted here because we've got generic damage trinkets, while also wanting to use Grape Shot Blast against the boss specifically because of like the nice overall damage from it. So my thought was, if we're not going to focus on either melee or ranged damage and we keep it generic, I like the prospect of being able to use point blank shot and duelist advance to move back and forth, and then we've got the AoE. So we also, I don't remember what I paired it with previously, if there was the Man-at-Arms here or not. Honestly don't remember for sure. But it just seemed to make sense here. Just got it though. So it's kind of exciting. The only class that can come back from death, get on our level? True.
As the fiend falls,
Got the old 2-for-1 there.
hope blossoms.
Benjamin, thank you for the resub. How's everyone doing? I missed you guys. Yeah, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. And we actually don't want to kill him here. I think Slurgi secretly loves the leopard and is afraid to admit it. Yeah, sure. And you know what? I'm not even going to go for the stun here. Nor on this turn. Nice.
A devastating blow.
Too much work and barely any time to enjoy your streams, especially now that you're playing Darkest Dungeon. Oh, that's how life is. That's how life goes. Didn't realize that you were among the fans of this game. It seems to have a pretty dedicated fan base. And we could go for the kill here just in case he goes early in the round.
Press this advantage.
That might be safer than
Give them no quarter.
stress. So that was really good. That was a huge stress heal by the end. Let's try to do more fights like that. Maybe we'll do this room battle with treasure. I wonder if the room battles and hallway battles are different. I feel like the hallway battles are maybe often easier. They're like, they could be totally different fight pools. Moonshine Barrel, this was a damage boost, right? Yeah, plus 30% damage. But until resting, which we're gonna rest. I guess I could leave this and come back for it. It's kind of a long ways away though. Yeah. Hi Slurgi, I recently discovered your channel and I'm currently watching your first attempt at Darkest Dungeon. In the VOD you're currently watching, you talked about RNG correction and mentioned the Karmic Dice in Baldur's Gate 3. So I asked, did you play it? Is there a series to watch? Because I didn't seem to find it. Oh, I did play it, but I didn't play it on stream. In fact, I played Baldur's Gate 3 before I even ever cracked open OBS for the first time in my life. So there is no VOD. I did not play it on stream. That was just a private affair. I did a couple different playthroughs, and I attempted a third. I did one single player goody two shoes good guy playthrough, which had some pretty interesting like moral dilemmas. I was a halfling bard, and it was very fun. Then I did a murder hobo run with a buddy of mine, which was not necessarily purely evil. We just killed everything we saw. Just to see how that playthrough went. Baldur's Gate was a bit of a slog. We had to kind of modify our kill everything rules to stop endlessly fighting the town guard. And then I started a like true evil playthrough, but then as soon as I reached the Owlbear Cave, I got emotionally soft locked. So I couldn't proceed. Ooh. Okay, this might be a hard one to... The evil playthrough has less content. It's less fun. It's not as fun. Yeah, that sounds right. Boy, I guess Harvest is actually kind of okay here. Hits both of them. We're not going to be able to hit him with a finale. Wow, okay.
Pummeling.
Yeah, that was good. Well, all right.
A powerful blow.
Okay, we're using up all our luck now. I don't feel like that's a good thing, actually. The evil run and romancing Minthara is worth every penny. And that part was good. Actually, I don't think I even made it that far. Did I even get Minthara? My plan was to do that, but now that I think about it, I might have reached the Owlbear Cave before I had that opportunity, now that I think about it. Pig Spear.
How quickly the tide turns.
Okay, that's not stress positive. Should I solo here? Probably. Yeah, we're still gonna go for a stun, and we do it on this one. Bring him forward, okay. Well, the accuracy on that really is pretty bad. Dodged. And what's our stun chance? Not bad. Got him. Signing off. Hope you have a great stream and be careful not to get left in the dark. We will do our best. Have a good one, Benjamin. All right, so I think I'm gonna go for the finale. Oh boy, maybe I don't do it here. Crit chance 22. I guess that's not that high. Maybe we just go for the guaranteed kill.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Well, we still gain riposte at least. So we're gonna try to stress heal here, but probably won't do a very good job. That's my guess. And I'm not even gonna bother going for the stun because the chance is pitiful. There's almost nothing really good we can do here. I guess we'll just heal a tiny bit. Hey.
Surgical precision.
It's a stress heal. Oh, pushing him back might have been a good thing, right? Because his, well, I don't know, maybe Trot Retreat's not that scary. Maybe we... Well... We hit him. We're delaying against the huge guy? No, not really. Though we might a little.
A singular strike.
I mean, we're still gaining stress reduction from this so far. So this has been positive, actually. Okay, we stunned him, but that's kind of useless. Yeah.
Slowly, gently.
Okay, I mean, that was good.
Life is taken.
Bro was literally wearing shields as a loincloth. No, you don't. All right, so we're gonna keep moving this way and then head down this way. Unlocked strongbox. We'll just open it. It's trapped. All right, let's use the anti-venom. As a 2 voter, I think you should seek out and touch red orbs. And I'm actually gonna use food to heal. Not too much, but can't say that I do Slurgi, no. Don't knock until you try it. Oh, okay. Well, all right. I guess we're gonna eat more food. I wonder if that's what resets the... We're gonna do a tiny bit of science. Is that what resets this? No. Okay. That's something I don't know the mechanics for at all, is what resets you feeling full. Because the trigger for you being hungry is just like random. I don't know. And the trigger for you to go away from being full, I don't know that I've ever needed to check. All right. Rack of Blades, the bandage was good. And I think we've only ever had either a bleed proc or nothing when not using it, so. More food. Okay. That's good. So let's keep things lit up. Let's count rooms and test it out. Well, it could be rooms, could be hallway. Well, let's do it after this room. Could be like number of hallways moved through as well. Okay, so I'd like to not take the stress damage of these nerds. So we're gonna try to kill them. So let's start with a harvest. Get some bleed on this boy.
Their formation is broken.
Their formation is broken.
Offensive.
And so let's stun this nerd, just to push him back.
Ground quakes.
Room counter, yeah, so this will be 1. It's I mean, I guess it would be good to know, but it's something that kind of rarely comes up, right? Alright, so we're probably gonna be subject to this guy's stress attack. I don't think there's a good way of stopping that, realistically. I mean, I guess there's still it's not a terrible chance for a stun. We go for it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Ow. 52 dodge, still hit us. What a jerk.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
The food rule is insert statement. I hope that was helpful. Yeah, thank you. That's right. Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself. You know, we're still going to go for the stun here, just in case he moves before the Jester. Okay. He didn't.
Destroyed.
Destroyed. So we're going to make sure we do our 2 attacks this round, and we're going to stall out here. Man, what is his crit chance? This guy must have crazy high crit chance. I wonder if it's... We at least want to stun him. This one was maybe not... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this one was stress positive, but I think we just got unlucky. Excellent stalling technique. I think we just got unlucky here. That's my guess. We wouldn't want to get hit by his weapon either. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So that was 2 attacks still on round 4. So 5 and 6 are just going to be heals. Got him. Actually, maybe I didn't want to do that. Let's do this then. Miss? As long as it's not a crit, honestly, it's fine. Good. Miss? Okay, not too bad. Okay, so that was 2 attacks on 7 now too. And then we'll plan to just kill him probably on 9. Just don't let him attack. Because we do care about HP damage as well. And so I'm not going to do that one. We're probably going to be faster than him next round too. He's pretty slow. So we should at least, like, with our Plague Doctor and Jester, get their turns. And we'll kill her.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Destroy them all. Eldritch Altar. We can get rid of a negative quirk with Holy Water, right? That's so good. And that one is, yeah, a generic one you can find other places. So... And I think it can get rid of the ones with skulls, too. I think we've learned that. So we'd like to somehow manage to hit Fading. That's unlikely, but... Ooh, maybe we want to... 50% chance to get rid of Zoophobia, and I've got to imagine that the enemy is a beast. Does it count as a beast? Maybe it only counts as human. That'd be gross. Hey, Mr. Narrator Man, he kind of did already destroy them. That's right. You tell him. Oh yeah, that's true. Q and E you can swap. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, let's do it here. All right. Not beast feast? All right, so can we eat? Yes, so just one room. And I don't want to eat below 12, so I guess I kind of care about hit points now. Good. I'm glad we surprised them. Is this worth doing a harvest? Might be able to kill the back one on this turn. Although we have a reasonably good stun chance. That's still probably worth doing one of these. Eat like in the Gen Z sense, right? I think so. I think so. Unk here knows a thing or two. Don't worry, I won't do that again. Alright, so this guy's already dead. And it's a decent chance of stunning. 50%. Skull toss, miss? Decidedly didn't miss. I did notice that. I noticed that it didn't miss. I didn't like that.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Miss? That one missed. Let's do bolster now, actually. Still go for the stun here. Man, it's not like it's that unlikely. And I wanted to do solo, but I might not. We'll do pretty good damage here with the point blank shot. Into stun successfully? Man. These are like 50% stuns. The worries, God! It's bad. I don't like it. I mean, I guess, if nothing else, we'll use leeches. I don't know. It's fine. Bro is worried? No, that's fair.
Inspiration and improvement.
Can we bring laudanum? Yeah. Critically concerned, critically concerned. That was quite a scream. Oh no, he's faster this round? Miss. Just miss. Thank you, nerd. Alright, so he's dead next turn anyway. So let's not attack him. Wah. Let's at least try to get our heals, and then he'll die on his own.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Yeah, we don't consider that a virtue here. Not in this house. Oh, and maybe I shouldn't have used that torch there, actually. Alright, so I think we're going to rest here and then go straight for the boss. We will be able to, hopefully, disarm a trap to heal a little stress. Alright, so we're going to use 8 food.
May yet be won.
Get a big heal. And so, tactics is ever important. The key to continued survival is to move your feet. We like weapons practice quite a lot. It's competing with some other things, but we'll see. We're going to need damage and crit on 2 different units, so, you know, there's that. So if we did do those 2, we also have the worries, which we'd like to get rid of. So we could, not going to get anything out of the heal, but we could do the cure to get rid of the fits. which isn't even that bad, but let's make sure we don't miss. So we can do the cure, leeches, weapons practice, and tactics. Might get ambushed in the middle of the night, which could be bad, but hopefully we'll be fine. No, I think that's what we'll do. The key to a continued heartbeat is to move your feet. A lifetime of practice still leaves more to learn, so true. And did everyone gain the crit? That's something I should check. Okay, no, but that's fine actually, because we got it here and here, which is where we really wanted it. So then we're gonna do leeches to get rid of the worries, because that's terrible. And then we'll do the cure here. This injection shall fortify against any internal assault on my flesh. And we might get ambushed. So be it. So be it.
In Radiance, may we find
Easy.
victory.
So we're gonna make our way to the boss. We're not quite at full health, but we will eat the 4 food before we get there, if necessary. And let's go for the guaranteed disarm, even though we don't have any stress here. Grab ourselves a torch. All right, let's eat this food. So we're now out of food. So brought it all. And let's see how this goes. Maybe we'll even use the holy water. I guess I could use it at the start of the fight and that's fine. Okay, let's do it. And then we're gonna get a screenshot of this boss because we don't have one yet.
Squirming, contorting, and ever expanding. This.
Okay, I want to get a screenshot of each of the types of things. So I'm gonna get this one. And this one. And this last one. And there's another one, at least one more. Okay. 183 of one. Yeah, that's weird. It has more current health than max. I wonder if that's from transforming? I don't know. That's weird. Oh, did I want to change my skills? I think I wanted to get emboldening vapors. Though I suppose, honestly, maybe this is fine. Quite the sphincter on that one, yeah. I wonder if it gained max health when it transformed. I don't know, that is weird that it's at 183 of 182. Okay, so we got Undulating Invasion, Bone Zephyr, Maws of Life. So we've seen these before. What's an extra digit between friends? Luckily not an extra whole digit, just an extra one. They're so cute. So they've got okay blight resist, but I'm a little tempted to just start with a plague grenade. But maybe we go with a blinding gas. These guys have chance for bleed. Let's make it so that we're less likely to get bled. Let's stun. Yeah.
Grievous injury.
Jesus.
Palpable fear.
At least we resisted the bleed. Shall feed it, Plague Doctor? I don't even understand what you guys are saying. All right, start with a tracking shot. And I guess it kind of doesn't matter which one we hit. Not really.
Masterfully executed.
Good thing we have a healer. Yeah, we don't have much of her healing. It's true. We've got a little baby heal. We at least have something, right, to pull him off of Death's Door. Yeah, and let's bolster. I would have liked to have gotten that earlier, but... Yeah, so this is unstable flesh. Let's make sure we get a screenshot of this one. That one we don't have yet. Though I have seen it. I remember that one, the healer. You know what, I'm gonna split this into 2 rows on my little spreadsheet. So not gonna go for the stun again. Could maybe get rid of this bleed. That's kind of a big heal once we account for the bleed we get rid of. And we're not gonna do our solo yet. We're just gonna keep harvesting for now. Is your Vestal from yesterday in new form? Okay, nobody wants to be undulatedly invaded. Could do a Grape Shot Blast to debuff. We do want to make sure there's a debuff in place when we do our finale. Debuffs, I think, in general last for 3 turns, so if I do it now, that might be 1 turn too early. Maybe even 2 turns too early, perhaps. I don't know, we've got him kind of low already. We'll do this one. Get our riposte going. We're ready to counterattack. Okay. So now we got these ones that do the stun. Let's get rid of the bleed. Miss? Okay, good. Yeah, good hit. Of course, he's got a lot of protection. Boy, they have a lot of protection here. I wonder if that means it's time to do a solo into finale? No, let's buff up the damage just a tiny bit more. I think it's too early still. It's got a lot of health.
A time to perform beyond one.
Boy, I guess this point blank shot is terrible because this guy's got the 60% protection. I mean, I guess I'd just do it anyway. Dodge, dodge. Man, do I want to do Defender? I guess I don't know. Unclear. Probably not, but... Okay, good. Good resist. So no, let's do this Grape Shot Blast. Okay. Very good. Now we're truly setting up for a proper attack. So now let's do the Blinding Gas. Stun these 2. Decent chance to hit here. Less good here, but I think that's fine. Okay. Good. We're gonna set up for a finale here. And it may not be like the final attack, but I think it's okay even if it's not. We're gonna lose our riposte, so I might reapply that. We do want to make sure that there's a low protection target too. I don't know if it doesn't seem like there's a, other than just transforming into a new thing. I guess I haven't paid close enough attention to what each thing transforms into. Seems like it's not like a pattern though. Doesn't look like it anyway. Maybe it is. I wonder if this is one turn too early. I'm a little worried it might be. Yeah. Oh, no, they all have protection. This is terrible. So this is only an okay attack. Boy, do I not do it? That is an option. We can save the finale one more turn. Fighting new bosses in this game is nerve-wracking. We have fought this one before. But yes, it is. Can't be better, just, I don't know, I think it is. Think of it this way. We spent essentially 4 rounds buffing up the damage for this one attack. Right now it's going to get reduced by 40%. And this is our worst target because we have increased crit chance on these ones anyway. I think it is best to just basically skip our turn. Like, actually.
Well,
I know that seems crazy, but... And I guess we'll do the plague grenade here.
Precision and power.
Good. It's actually really good damage. Okay, good resist. That was a something choice, Slurgi. Good. The stun chance is pretty terrible, but I might just go for it anyway, because it's like, may as well. I mean, it's like 50%. It's not like it's that bad. Shoot. So we're not going to do a finale this round either. So, and this is where we get like juicy, delicious targets. Damn. That sucks. I guess I don't want to do the duelist advance here because I was expecting to finale, but we're going to wait for that one more turn. So we'll just do this. Wow. Wow. That was really great damage. They're pretty much going to die from the blight anyway. We don't even really need to finale. Like, Did the Jester's debuff slide have numbered charges? No. You can do this one any number of times. I'm gonna be dead before the finale? No, I don't think so. But we'll get a chance to do it here probably. Oh. No, we get a chance to finale. They have 1 hit point left. Oh, 73.
Given the implications of its terrible existence.
Got him.
these nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can
All right.
be beaten.
We can answer our prediction. Wow, 92% of, or 98% of you believed in me. Good. Huh. So there's still more we can get out of this. Can we reread the skill? I don't. What do you mean? Solo. Yeah, it's not, there's no charges. Oh, there is. Uses per battle too. No, you're right. Boy, I didn't expect it to be above the thing. You're right. In my head, I expected uses per battle to be below the pips. You're right. It's uses per battle too. You're right. I'm wrong. All right, we're gonna milk a little bit more out of this dungeon. If we're able. We would like to. Stack of books. You can get a positive quirk, negative quirk, stress, journal, nothing, or negative light. Disaster. Damn backseaters, I was looking forward to Slurgi banking on that in the future. Oh. Hungry? Oh yeah, we might get hungry. Could be a problem. Alright, stun these fools for sure. Okay, very good. And let's increase our dodge and stuff. You love how dangerous it is to read in this game. The Crusader can even hurt enemies by forcing them to read. It is dangerous to read. Yeah. Super dangerous. Record hurts. What if you didn't? Oh, come on. I know he's fast, but... So I might do the Plague Grenade here so we can kill this guy. Very nice. Still gonna kill this one. No disease. Okay. Every book is the Black Book in Darkest Dungeon. Reading is hard. Wow.
A death by inches.
Now that is a proper flanking. True. Alright, we're gonna try to heal up a bit. Just a smidge. Including stress. That way we're a little more well-suited for the next adventure. Want to make sure the stress piggy dies. And we actually kind of don't want him to get attacked. At least for the moment. Though this is tempting. Well, let's just do this one. I think the Madman is currently the only enemy in Darkest Dungeon I feel bad about killing. Looks like he's not having a good time. He does look like he's not having a good time, that's true. Hopefully we get the stun. Hey. So we get a nice fresh round of healing a little bit here. We're also not having a good time? Speak for yourself. Stun? No, okay. But we can just simply kill him before his turn comes up here. So we have enough food now to walk around safely. So in that case, let's drop the bandages and grab the crests. I guess I'm gonna leave behind the citrine. I mean, I guess I could Did the anti-venom do much in the Warrens? So far, literally nothing. I guess I get rid of that. Crate is empty. So let's at least get to the room battle with Treasure. We like Treasure. If we can. We'll see. It kind of depends on how this one goes. Depends on how this one goes. Oh, I messed up my ordering. I guess it's still fine. And let's just do this now. Nice. All right, so their first turn, they spend stunned. Oh, and actually I guess I did like a small oops. Well, or did I? In a way. We get to solo again, which, you know, that maybe isn't that bad actually. Miss?
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Crit for 42. Cash. No big deal. Oh, come on. No. Hell yeah, Slurgi, I see you're doing T3s now. Good luck. Thank you. Though I don't think I'm doing T3s yet. This is a T2. Assuming I'm understanding what the T's mean. Which I think I am.
This expedition at least promises success.
Flagellant's Collar. It's uncommon, so it'll sell for a good bit. Level 3, I guess he means? Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, level 3, then yes, I agree. Tier 3, I was like, well, this if I'm thinking of tiers, and this is a tier 2, but level equals tier. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, different communities do different things, say different things. So, more like a flagellant's collar. That's stupid, and I like it. But it should sell for more than like the citrine rate. So I might drop the citrine and the jade and grab these. Maybe I also just grab drop the shovel. The shovel did nothing on any of the curios here. Sack is empty. Seems like a cool trinket. No. Yeah, I mean, maybe. And we're gonna keep just going. We're just gonna keep going. You don't like the flagellant as a character because you were limited with no more than one in your party? I didn't even know that. Boy, this enemy group sort of sucks. I see you have discovered the joy of Highwayman Duelist Advance plus point blank shot. Hell yeah. Hey, yeah. That's a new piece of tech for me, but yes. Literally as of this dungeon. Counterattacked. Alright, let's go for the stun here, even though the chance on it isn't super great. And let's just do the disorienting blast here. Alright, so let's solo to set up for a big attack on the hulking Swintar. So I see your darkest dungeon rolls are more lucky than your Battle Brothers rolls. Are they? Maybe. Johnny Boy MD? Is this someone I should know who that is? And let's increase our dodge. I'm all about them stat boosts. Which maybe makes things look... Wait, why would you... Wait, what? I assumed he would only trigger that ability... Oh, that's weird. I don't know. I figured he would... I don't know, that's weird. I figured he'd only trigger the retreat, like, when he can retreat. So strange. Let's see... Let's go. Vomit miss? Well, at least we killed him in the counterattack. No disease, please? No disease. And not that good of damage there. Go for the stun. Miss. So we just need to get a little more damage on him and he's dead.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And we've stressed healed since the boss, pretty successfully. Please stun. There we go. Has Slurgi done Tour 2 of the Caverns yet? The Caverns? There's Ruins, Warrens, Cove, and Weald. What is the Caverns? Cove. I don't know. Maybe. I stun RNG against the 95 resist. Well, we've got 130 base, so that's like 35% chance. That's not so bad.
Their cursed champion falls.
Alright, we don't need the anti-venom. Just gonna leave that behind. And unlocked strongbox, so we don't need a key. And do we keep greeting and walk all the way back to the beginning to do this last room? I mean, maybe. It's trapped? I mean, we'll try. We're gonna at least get one situation where it asks us for old journal entry. For food, I would guess. We're running low on torches, but we use less light when we're retracing our steps. Also, I didn't even notice it at first, but the UI actually like tells you. I noticed that. I don't think it was yesterday. It might have been the day before. That the paths are lit up a little bit more when you're retracing. Oh, okay. So we know there's going to be a fight up here. Sure. Do the journals do anything besides lore? I don't know. Ask your question here. I don't think so. Not that I have discovered. Okay, so this bad guy is gonna get an attack, which I don't like. Please don't do anything terrible. Could have been worse. Had some really awkward turn order stuff happen. And should I just go for the kill? Oh, that was probably the bad play.
Obliterated.
Obliterated? No disease? Maybe it can't proc anything. It doesn't even say resisted. No COVID? No COVID. Got him with a point blank shot. You're outmatched, sir. 40 dodge is pretty good. 40 dodge is pretty good.
A victory.
This Highwayman's a beast. Uh-huh.
Perhaps the turning point.
Sure is. Let's use our last torch.
Light, the promise of safety.
And we want these portraits. Let's leave behind the jade. And keep moving? At least for a little bit. Nice that, I assume that's Highwayman. Highwayman gets a speed boost on crit on off turn attacks as well. Gets his speed boost on crit on off turn attacks as well. Riposte? The buff of what? The buff of +2 speed when he gets a crit? Buff of +2 speed when he gets a crit. Is that from a quirk? He doesn't know? Whoa. Thought you... What? That... Yeah, be careful. Our... I'm sorry, what? I have literally no idea what you're talking about. Do you get... You have 100 plus... What are we even... We get it. Do you get a boot? Like, I literally just happened in the fight you saw the blue buff trigger on the riposte crit. Oh, but we have blue buff. We have blue buffs. Do you gain a buff when you crit? So I'm using it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, assume I know nothing. If there's a lot of information in this game, and I've missed an awful lot. Assume I know nothing. I guess I know that the Highwayman gets +2 speed when he crits. And I'm assuming then there must be benefits to other people when they crit? I mean, I can't unknow it now, but please be careful about sharing information you think I might know, because unless I've explicitly stated it, I probably haven't noticed it. And I do want to... I mean, I don't know. Okay, well, anyway. Occult scrawlings. We've only ever had negative things happen. We've never tried a key. I'm sure this does nothing. Yeah, okay. So, this is we had our last little entry in the spreadsheet here for the occult scrawlings. I was able to get rid of, so that's nice. So do we use this knowledge and crit on purpose? I mean, I'm definitely going to crit on purpose. I mean, I don't know. Remember when Slurgi fired the Highwayman because he didn't have a stress ability? I mean, we had another Highwayman, so it's fine. That was like a backup Highwayman. So this can be, so far we've discovered this can be no effect, a stress penalty, a positive quirk, or a disease. So let's make sure we've got a room for a positive quirk. So I guess that's just here. Okay. So. But yeah, you're all right. But yeah, I often will say yay when something happens because, you know, a crit is just like a good thing. Did you know spears have plus 20 hit chance? Sorry, it's a spoiler. Vaguely. Alright, stack of books. Same deal here. Okay, it made it dark. Oops. Let's... Yeah, lower our stress, but I'm not sure if I want to go into this last room or not. It'll be pretty dark. Are we scared about that? A little bit. Yeah, whatever. It's the last room of the dungeon. We still surprised them. Wow. So let's stun these two nerds. It's like spoiling a Pokedex entry. Rats have tails. What? Since when? So Harvest is kind of annoying that it only hits one enemy here. I mean, we could solo just to finale like this guy. Let's do one Harvest. So let's go for a light grenade. And I don't kind of want the highwayman to be before us, so we can do the point blank shot, but whatever. Guess we'll just do this one. I like when you stun them. Me too. I also like when I stun them. So is he gonna do his tactical retreat then? I wonder if he's on just like a rotation. Ow. I don't know. Stun this one. Alright, so he's dead. And crit chance is 31. And let's just kill this one. Let's just not even quite kill that one. Disaster. Bonk. Alright, we're gonna lose our duelist advance, so let's do that again. That's right, if drummers could read, they'd be very upset. That's right. Ow. 1 HP and stunned. Okay.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, got him with a stun at least. That's good. Okay, we don't have any damage here. We actually don't have many damaging attacks really remaining. Except for... I guess we should do our defender here. He can take one attack. That was basically pointless, but Could even maybe be convinced to move forward one on so we can do the harvest instead of the inspiring tune. I'm like a little bit worried, I guess. Dodge, dodge. Okay, got him with the stun. Harvest is bad, but the bleed is still good. Okay, we just need to do a little tiny baby amount of damage extra. This is unlikely to stun, like extremely unlikely. Wow, still got it. That was probably only like 10% or something like that. All right, he is dead now, so that's good.
The bigger the beast.
I like that you've expanded your skill arsenal. I mean, I still got my favorites. All right, so if this is the final place we're gonna go in the dungeon, let's completely snuff out our torch.
Secrets and wonders can be found.
And we'll open this with a skeleton key,
Of this place.
where we're gonna get rid of our medicinal herbs and our skeleton key to bring it all. Chug down the holy water. And that was a very successful dungeon. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then we'll see where we're gonna go next. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, good dungeon, good dungeon. Did not get any deeds though, we kinda need deeds. Where do we get deeds? I did write that down somewhere. That is from the Weald. Okay, only one person gained a trait. Slow draw replaced fading. Deeds nuts, nice. Plus 15% damage in the Warrens. Wow, and we now have a bunch of level 5 boys. Wow.
I was lord of this place before the crows and rats made it their domain.
The unstable flesh has been destroyed. You know what that did not give us? A blueprint. It happens sometimes when we beat bosses, but not always. Anyway. At first I thought it was just that it would only give it to you on the intermediate dungeons, but that's apparently not true. Okay. So... anything else of note here? I don't think so. All right. I guess let's... I've got a level 1 Hellion here, okay. So let's see where we want to go. I'm looking to maybe go to the Weald if possible. Just because I want more deeds. We want the deeds. That way we can upgrade this weaponsmithing. It's the final upgrade on the guild. Level 5 is the max level for skills, but not the max level overall. I kinda just realized that. Huh. Huh. Yeah. You'll take your level 5 skills and you'll like it, I guess. Apparently. I guess so. Alright, let's figure out where we want to go. What we want to do. We have a long one here in the ruins with the thing from the stars. Level 6 is the skill you gained along the way. I see. I mean, what if I brought a crew like, let's see. I guess I don't really want busts though. I like the long ones. I mean, I guess busts are fine. Who would I want to bring with this crew? A healer. An occultist I think would be good. Could be Swim Shady. Boy, I maybe need to get like another occultist or Vestal. There's really only like 2 real healer classes. It's basically the occultist and the Vestal. Everyone else has like only an okay heal. These are the ones with the big boy heals. So we're gonna start out kind of stressed. We've got good stress healers. Is this a bad idea? What type of enemy is the thing from the stars? Eldritch. Eh? Can it bleed? It can bleed. Only 53% bleed resist. Does he not know about the Musketeer healer build? Yeah, apparently that's like a DLC class I don't have. I don't know, maybe this crew is okay. I like the long adventures. Let's try it. Actually, let's look one more thing real quick. What do we got for camping skills? Okay. Yeah. We'll try it. Maybe we want to fight the thing from the stars. We fought him once, it was fine. He's a nerd. It was just a random hallway fight, which I guess is kind of like the collector. Okay. So, let's see. Anyone we want to stress heal? I guess Blue Borgigan we probably should. We could get another Hellion. Do I want another Hellion? We've got one, and actually, I guess I kind of like the Hellion fine. Struggling to remember how strong the Crusader's heal is. It's pretty small. He has 2. I guess I've never even really used the battle heal. But I figure why use battle heal when we got Inspiring Cry? I don't know. Seems kind of weak. Yeah, I mean the off heals are fine, but I think there's like a difference between the main heal and off heal kind of things. That's my hot take. Could be wrong. In my mind, the little baby heals are mostly useful just to get off of death's door, but you never really want to use them in combat, like if you've got any other choice. I guess the exception of like the Plague Doctor heal to get rid of Bleed or Blight, because the net heal of that is really good. That's my current way I'm rocking and rolling with it. Rightly or wrongly. I wonder what happens if you send... Oh, wow, actually literally can't. Doesn't say we could send someone who's manic for money into the gambling hall. But I guess we won't. Going Cove? No, we're gonna go to the ruins. I'm gonna try to fight this thing from the stars. I think we've got a good team for it. Probably? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, so should we grab the Hellion? You hate the Cove so bad? Maybe tied with the Weald for your least favorite? Wow. I mean, those are the ones I've been going to the least, so I don't know, maybe I apparently agree with you. I'm deciding if I want to grab another Hellion or not. Potentially even another Man-at-Arms. We have two. I guess we don't need the second one. We like kind of don't need that. What do we need? Unclear. This unit really only functions at like the very first rank. But maybe it's actually fine. Yeah, sure.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful
And this is
ally.
Misha Twitcher. You have to read all the skills, Slurgi? I have read all the skills. People keep saying that. And I like, they're trying to say I'm missing something. And you may be right. I've read all the skills, and I can still say something like doesn't function well outside of the front line, and still recognize that, like, yeah, there are abilities that work from other places, right? Like, I've seen Breakthrough. I've used Breakthrough. But, like, it's not where you want to be because it's just less damage. Like, damage mod minus 50%. And debuff self with minus damage. Like, I still think this isn't what you want to do on purpose. It's just like if you get surprised, it's nice to have equipped. That's my hot take. Is Slurgi still insulting the Hellion? No. Actually, I think maybe I kind of like her. Oh, I was gonna look at something. Okay. Reading the glossary for crit. I'm a little bit grumpy that the game seems to not communicate a lot of things. Okay. So then, Gil, let's see, what do we want to have equipped? In a no spoiler fashion, hitting 3 targets for 50% damage is a 150% damage. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Like, if you happen to have 3 small targets arranged like that, spreading out your damage is generally worse than just killing something. And then it lowers your damage and speed for future rounds. Like, you still don't want to do it. Like, you still don't want to do it. It's also less accurate. Like, I don't know, you still don't want to do it. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at, so how do I want to arrange this? I think this is right. I feel like Vanilla Battle Brothers actually communicates a lot of things pretty well. I don't know. Definitely not everything. right? Like the way damage works, you're never gonna quite get there unless you look it up. But I feel like most enemies, you pretty much figure out how they work the first time you fight them. And there's little goofy things, especially with like Spear Wall, that might surprise you the first time you see him, like lots of things. But I don't know. I don't remember. I remember at some point deciding to look stuff up for Battle Brothers, but I played the game for like a while without looking up anything. Just doing my own little thing. Battle Brothers doesn't communicate almost anything. I don't know. You get a combat log of all the hit chances. It says exactly how much damage was dealt. Some of the things are obfuscated, where you're not going to know the damage of an ability unless you highlight over the ability itself instead of the tooltip of the weapon, which I don't like for like the big chunky two-handers. But in general, I don't know. I feel like there are a lot of things in this game that I've tried to surmise and still don't know, and I'm still being surprised by like little tiny things all over the place. And I think it's easy to neglect the effects of like lots of little tiny things. So yeah, this game literally has buildings that don't say what they do at all. Yeah, right? Like, for example, one of the buildings I'm maybe looking to get, potentially next, is the Cartographer's Camp. Just because I tend to operate at high torchlight, and I like the torchlight buffs conceptually because I really like dodge. Is this a structure good or bad? I have no idea because it gives us no numbers. So I wonder what you'd think if you'd experienced Darkest Dungeon without chat, because for me, Battle Brothers wasn't much better or easier to understand. I mean, if anything, I was just given some information here just a little bit ago that now I'm going to be paying attention to, that I definitely would have never gotten. I don't know. I mean, again, there's no way to like A/B test or compare, but it doesn't communicate hit chance at all. It tells you what was rolled. Oh, it absolutely does. It's just melee attack versus melee defense. It is the most straightforward thing in the world. I don't know. I also have a sneaking suspicion that there is more than meets the eye when it comes to RNG rolls in this game. I have a feeling there's been some weird stuff. So I feel like the game says you have a 95% hit chance cap. We have literally never missed a finale. I'm pretty sure that's true. We didn't miss one that last dungeon either. And since I made that statement of I don't think we have, I've been paying attention, and we have not even once since I made the observation of I don't think I've missed. So there's something going on there where maybe it's 95% chance until a certain threshold, or you get like 0.5% after 95 or something. So if you get to 105, you just always hit, and the game doesn't tell you that. Or if you haven't used a skill yet, you can't miss with it. Or I don't know. That's the thing, is like it could be so many different things, and I don't know. But there is definitely information that the game is not telling me. Yeah, accuracy base 155, but the game literally says, well, I guess it's not here, but like when you're highlighting over an enemy, it says hit chance to hit 95. And it says that for this ability too. So there is something going on there. Enemy dodge gets higher the higher the dungeon. Well, no kidding. I mean, obviously. It doesn't tell you what your opponent's attack bonus is. Well, exactly. But in Battle Brothers, guess what? It does. So, again, Battle Brothers communicates way more than this game. That's my hot take. I feel like I'm definitely... I don't know. There's lots of things I'm still trying to work out. Anyway. But let's keep playing. We got some noobs to slay. I don't think Battle Brothers and Darkest Dungeon are very similar at all. The comparisons will continue to fall short. Yeah, I agree. They're just not that similar. They're just not that similar. Okay, so I'm going to do the Sun Cloak and Overture box on our Houndmaster. And the thought there is we've got some high dodge, and then we can get more dodge by just doing Guard Dog. I think I like this ability. No, it doesn't tell you that. You might know what it is. Actually, you have a mod that tells you what enemy hit chance is. No, it says in the games log, and it says what their you can easily deduce their melee skill very quickly and easily, like very quickly and easily, by just looking at what the hit chance was of the roll, and then any surround bonuses, which are just +5 per unit, unless they have backstabber. Like there are some things that make it confusing in some situations, but it's pretty easy to just know. So I don't know. I just hard disagree. But obviously I'm in the throes of trying to figure out this game, so that's a big part of why. And I don't want to say this like in a way, I don't want to imply the like I'm trying to be insensitive to people who are like Battle Brothers is complicated, because it is. But like, I don't know. It's pretty easy to determine those things, I think. I really do. There's only a handful of enemies that really throw it off, or a handful of abilities, and then you figure out what they do once and it's consistent every time from then on. And you can observe the effect. Like there's a few things that are goofy, like Orc Young and Berserker charges. The charge ability, where the ability to resist it stunning you is based on your shield block, that's a little weird, among other things. There's definitely stuff that's quirky that you wouldn't know until you looked it up. But I'd say the broad strokes, you can just go through Battle Brothers and just know more or less all the main mechanics that you need to know. Some parts of Battle Brothers are hidden, how contracts work. Sure, but in a lot of cases, you really don't need to know that. It's like, in this case, a lot of the very basic stuff is the way stalling mechanic worked, so I looked it up. The fact that the Antiquarian gives you extra loot from dungeons, like, says it nowhere. Like, the fact that vision range and discovery, just location discovery range is different. Yeah, that's a problem. I don't like that in general in the game. I'm not going to say that Battle Brothers communicates information perfectly. I'm absolutely not going to imply that. But like, I think it communicates most things pretty well. That's my opinion. I actually wonder if we've got enough damage hero around to do the battle ballad instead of the harvest here. Do like this. If we get a new run somehow, when you buy your first Antiquarian, pay attention to the voice line. It tells you. Okay. Boy, that's not very. I need to see it in text. All right, so let's go with this squad like this. And is there anything else we want to do in town? Like maybe doing stuff in our sanitarium to lock in any delightful traits. And you know, obviously the game doesn't need to communicate everything, and some of the things are fun to figure out. Like some of these things, like Kleptomaniac, where Curse Word just randomly like stole stuff from us. That was neat. Some of the interactions of negative quirks with the bar and the what's that actually called? The tavern and the abbey. Like those, it doesn't have to tell you all those things. Like that's fine. But things that are like mechanics in battle, I kind of just want it to just say it. But yeah, like I'm saying, like some of those things, like obsessed with sainthood, I think that's good. I think it's good that it's actively hiding some things. But the things that, like, if the game lies to you about numbers, that's where I draw a hard line and say that's unacceptable. And I know it's lying about some numbers. Or doesn't show you some numbers. Like that are like mechanics. I don't find that fun. I just find that confusing. Ooh, I think we like Hot to Trot here on Psycho Ling. That way we can make sure we get a bolster before enemies move. Oh, no. That's accuracy, damage, crit. Never mind. I thought that was speed. But Brothers also lies pretty hard about numbers when it shows you how much armor-piercing damage weapons do. I mean, if anything, it's giving you the truly accurate number. It's giving you the real accurate number without telling you how the hell it got there. The game probably wants you to feel good, think you have better luck than you actually have. See, and I hate that when games do that, because I find that terribly confusing. I hate it when games do that. I've talked about how much I hate self-correcting RNG. Because then I feel like I can't make educated decisions about my turn based on what happened in the past. Like I have to start remembering what happened previously, and that's, I don't know. You think the antiquarian locking info is more of an oversight than anything? Because when the class was introduced in early access, they were very direct and open about the antiquarian's passive effects on loot, so kind of just everyone knew what it did. Kind of thing they just forgot to put an info blurb in the game on her. Yeah, that's fair. And I mean, I think that's a reasonable thing that I think they should just do. And that makes sense, right? For people who are, she was introduced later, people are going to just like read the Steam news post or whatever. I think that's fine. Anyway, I'm still having a lot of fun with this game, and it's been really fun to work through and figure out. So, just because I have, you know. Yeah, I don't think there's any traits that I want to lock in or get rid of. So I guess I'm just going to save our money. That way we don't run out. At least her abilities are kind of weird, so when you look at her and think I'm missing something. Sure, but what I thought at the time was the thing that makes the most sense is that she scales more than other heroes. I still think that would be cool, but... This is to me the most important thing. When you need to make decisions, that's when you need to know what your actual choices are. The quirks not being super clear is fine because it's not actively something you need to choose. Exactly. That is exactly my sentiment. When it comes to like numbers that the game displays to you in battle, I just want them to be correct. When it comes to like quirks, cute things, interactions in town, things maybe you could intuit some interaction with, but like you're not going to be disappointed by the result, because when someone's an alcoholic and you send them to the bar, they get in a fight or whatever, you know, like these things are like, yeah, okay, I can make sense of this. But like when the game's like, you have a 95% chance to hit and you've used this skill hundreds of times and never missed, that ain't right. That's just not true. So, why not lock steady, minus 10% stress? Who had that? You're right, I do actually like that one, but I missed it. So I'm just gonna... Let's see. And I don't even like this Martyr's Seal. I don't think I'm ever gonna use this relic. I just like the long Ruins one, and I think we're good to fight maybe that boss, especially with the dog treats and stuff like that. So we're going into the ruins. What do we know about the ruins? We know we love holy water. We love holy water. And keys. Holy water and keys. I might even bring full 5 stacks. I don't know. Maybe that's excessive, but... And we've got good heals. Let's bring more than 12 food, though. Maybe I'll bring 24. That could be excessive, but... We don't have anything to increase our light level. And we'll bring a little bit of extra medicinal herbs just in case we run into the Iron Maiden. Yeah. Or the alchemy table, I guess. Looking at our curio spreadsheet here. Okay. And I don't think anti-venom or bandages did literally anything. And based on the curios themselves, like their description, it seems unlikely to. Yeah, let's go. Like, for example, not knowing what the curios do, or like how to interact with them, that's fine. Like, that's fun to discover.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Right. I came from nothing, but I will not end with nothing. Okay. That's the fun part of the game? Yeah, exactly.
Curious is the trap maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Okay, and we're gonna need some efficient fights to get some stress healing in. Bone Commander, this is new. I see. Bone Commander. I'm gonna guess he does like protection stuff and stuns. So let's see. Let's just try to kill the marksman before its turn. I think that's how we're gonna start this. Yeah, this is a level 3. Good. Because we're starting out kind of stressed here. We're going to need to rely on some stress healing.
Annihilate.
That's a stress heal. I will feast on your heart. So now... Okay. I see. Plus 33% damage versus bleeding. Okay. And let's remove some of this guy's protection. I wonder how long that would have taken you to notice. The thing is I've been enjoying buffs so much that I don't know that I ever would have noticed, honestly, because I've been applying so many, and then I just look and I see that they're there, and there's often other ones, but like, I don't know. The yellow up arrow, whoa. It is an entirely different part of the tooltip. You are right. Oh my goodness. It is a totally different thing. And they also have different lengths. Good God. And I assume it's always the same one per like character. Huh. Well. I don't like it. I'm gonna be honest. Just, that's my opinion. I don't like it. Okay, so I was right in that I assumed he would do stuns. We lowered his to protection, and will we crit? No. The buffs are very unclear to me. Also, the way of duration of stacking buffs displays is very confusing. Yes. Like the way like bleeds and blights stack, super confusing, honestly. Oh, he's so close to dead. So close to dead. That's so bad.
For for the slightest lapse in concentration.
So does he get a buff? No, only we get a buff when we crit.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Okay, so that's 2 attacks. We're gonna try to heal up as much as we can. Looking a bit stressed? Feeling a bit stressed.
Brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
So now 5 and 6, we're just gonna heal up as much as we can. And yeah, we got 2 anti-stress bros, it's true. That is why I brought him. Ooh. So I wonder if I should move here. Probably should. Make sure we get the stress heal. Wonder if the Man-at-Arms was that big in his prime? Probably.
A momentary abatement.
A momentary abatement. Okay, so we need to do 2 attacks on this round. So this could be one of them. Okay, very good. And this will be the other. Got it. Okay, so 8 and 9, we can heal up here. Just had heavy bones, just had heavy bones.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Yikes.
The blood quickens.
Oh! Who needs the asylum when you have a dog and a clown? Yes, exactly. Finally, somebody understands. Alright, so that's pretty good stress heal. We're gonna see if we can, I guess, kill him on this round. Will we go before him?
Continue the
Okay,
onslaught.
pretty good stress heals. We're a little bit damaged now, but that's fine. Okay, scouting. Now I'm gonna look at every hallway fight and think, this could be the thing from the stars. I maybe always want to have the resting buff so that we're ready for it, so I might even rest as soon as the next one, even though we're gonna lose the, because I think this is just, I've definitely interacted with Suit of Armor. I don't know why. Oh, I guess, no, that's true. I haven't done all the, I've only used a shovel and holy water. Holy water must have been from the first try estate. We could try, because it's going to be a buff until your next rest. Dodge and protection until camp. Or a positive quirk. We've gotten a positive quirk from it. Maybe I want that. I guess it'll replace an existing one, but that's fine. We need to re-roll some. Nope, we got the dodge and protection. Sure. And I think I might just rest here. I'm planning on it. Just in case we fight the thing from the stars. We need to be ready. We want to make sure we've got, like, be as beefy as we can. So let's rest. And we're gonna... This is a good heal and stress heal, too. So, pretty happy with that. And so, let's see... We're gonna do Dark Strength on someone. What if the thing from the stars attacks while you're asleep? Oh my god. We can prevent that with our dog. So let's see, we could do Sharpened Spear and Battle Trance on Meta Wrecker. Dark Strength maybe also on Meta Wrecker, but potentially on Sayers. And then that would leave 4 more where we could just do Hound's Watch. That should be pretty good for the next setup for the next fights anyway. Have you found Thing yet, or hunting for the... We have found it. I fought it yesterday for the first time. We killed it. Killed it dead. So let's kill it again. Though we did lose... oh yeah, Susage. You died. So... But we killed the thing from the stars. Let the eldritch powers course. Okay. Were you a good heal bot? You were. For a while. For most of the time.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
All right. You failed in your duties and were summarily eviscerated by the creatures. Yeah. That's true. That's actually also true.
Fortune, waiting to be spent.
Okay. Every single fight that I see now, I'm like, this could be it. So this is basically a big nothing burger fight. We should be able to basically fully
Masterfully executed.
heal and stress heal in this fight. Like, no problem. In fact. Is streamer unaware? I'm unaware of a lot of things. What are we referring to this time? Is he missing crucial information about the Crystal Beast spawns chat? Oh, I mean, probably. And don't tell me, because I don't want to know. From my perspective, it's random. And I think it's okay for me to believe that. Maybe the thing from the stars is the friends he made along the way? Yeah, probably is. That's kind of annoying. Can we do weird reconstruction from here? We can.
The slow death.
Got him.
Unforeseen, unforgiving. Decimated.
Yup. Do not toy with this one. It may signal for more. That's right. We'll kill him on this round. I think that's for sure going to happen. Oh, it's not for sure going to happen. Shit, he's going to get reinforcements. I messed up. Right. Two little gargoyles. Oopsie. You ever do an oops? You ever do a mistake? Makey mistakey? It may help the framing of their buildings thing to know they were added way after the game came out with one of the DLCs. In my mind, they're like post-game stuff. Endgame goals and stuff. Game was generally intended for people did not play Stygian on their first run, so you should have knowledge from a past run without the time limits normally. I mean, sure, but the game should still tell you those things. Like, I don't think that it's that weird to play this way. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it should be anyway. At least for me, that's how I like games to make that an option. And I also want games to have options for people to play at any difficulty they choose, including lower ones and everything. Like, I also don't like it when games don't have like a chill adventure mode for people who want to play that way. Right? Because I think one of the problems with, like, for example, Battle Brothers is that a lot of people have felt compelled to add tryout mod and other things like that to make the game a bit easier for them, instead of the game making a better, easier difficulty than the way beginner gives for you. So, yeah, that's fair. But I think if you add those things, you do need to add them, like, holistically, if you can. Ideally. You vastly prefer games with a single intended difficulty? Interesting.
Reeling.
I find that I don't. But I do like it if a game says, like, this is the intended difficulty, like on the main screen of the selection. So, like, for example, when I talked about Baldur's Gate 3 earlier, I did not play Honor Mode, which is the permadeath one. I played whatever the hardest difficulty is that doesn't have that. Because, you know, I've played Divinity Original Sin. I've just walked into a pile of burning oil and got my party wiped. And it's funny and it's fun, but I know what the game's going to give for an experience. So last time we fought the thing from the stars, it was like the very first or second hallway fight. So we know it can happen at any time, I guess. So let's just do this circle. You like that it says this is the intended difficulty, so you can disregard it and be a masochist? I mean, yes, actually. Your current trash comp team seems to be doing quite well. Oh, I feel like these are some of the best characters. Is this a trash comp team? This feels like a great team. Divinity Original Sin 2 combat is so much more fun than Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Alright, let's get rid of this guy's protection. I don't think every game is for everyone. I'm okay with games being hard. I literally hate it when a game is holding my hand. 100% agree. Never said it was trash at all? Oh, your current team comp. Oh, you never did say that. I don't know where I got that word. I was reading too fast. I'm sorry. You did not say that. That's true. Those are words you did not say. I'm sorry. You did not say that. But yeah, not every game is for everyone. Like, I don't like first-person shooters. It took me a long time in my life to figure that out. Okay, so let's see what this is gonna do. Plus 40% stress skills. Okay, so that's what crit does here. So it makes the inspiring tune more efficient, basically. Okay. But yeah, I generally think games are best when, at least as much as makes sense, they focus, right? They become good for exactly the person who they're going to be good for. And not all games are going to be for me or for you or for anyone. And I think that's great. Did that work?
The bigger the beast.
I guess it did because we were getting less stress from... Well, did that work? Wouldn't the stress heal? Huh. That's another thing. The game definitely is weird about
Confidence surges as the enemy.
the way numbers apply and the way rounding works. It's just a god knows what kind of thing. You love roguelikes and you can't stand Binding of Isaac? Interesting. People love that game.
Find victory.
I've never played it. And let's drop the herbs. Okay. And I need to pee. I've been like shaking my leg because I chugged one of these waters. I'm gonna be right back and then we're gonna keep adventuring. Be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue on. Nope. Surprised. And we only get 2 more total battles of our buffs for just kind of hoping that we find the thing from the stars. Yeah. Trying to look at where we were on the map. Let's see. What is the plan here? Probably try to kill the frothing madman. Actually, I don't have a way to hit him. I guess I can stun him. So maybe I do that. Oh, now I can't stun him with this ability. Oh boy. Have I done some oopses? I have. Yeah, grape juice.
Obliterated.
Oh shoot. I guess he is fast. Maybe I should have just gone for him first. Never punished.
Their formation is
Alright, so what's this crit bonus? Plus 20% bleed skill chance. Okay.
Eradicated.
So let's do 2 attacks on some corpses. So 4 is a freebie. But yeah, also on the topic of like getting things out of games, I also think it's good, healthy, wonderful, you know, that not all games have to be for everyone, but within one particular person's interests, they can obviously, of course, enjoy different games for totally different reasons. Like, I've talked about some of my favorite games, like, what's a good one? Final Fantasy X. I like that game for reasons that are obviously very different from the reasons why I like Battle Brothers, for example. Those are obviously totally distinct. They're not going to give me the same thing. They're not going to scratch the same itch. And that's good. This game is maybe a bit of a mix of things that it scratches as well. Taste be always subjectiving, it's true. And I mean more than just that. I mean that like the game can give me something different. I'm not playing Battle Brothers for like an emotionally engaging story, though I like some of the writing and I like the emergent storytelling and things like that. But those are more like side effects that happen naturally from the game. You know, when I'm playing I don't know. When I'm playing Bastion and you decide to drop the most powerful weapon you've found so far in the game to pick up Zulf and carry him through, you know, the onslaught of his former, you know, ancestral home, shooting him with crossbows, and the music that plays, I get goosebumps just thinking about it. I mean, it's good. I sang and performed that song at VGM Con just last March. I don't have any recordings of that one. I actually should talk to Anne about doing that. Well, note for later. All right, I guess we'll just have kind of anyone interact with the bookshelf. I don't know that there's anyone in particular. The volumes were dull and uninteresting anyway. It's okay to like games for their blonde twinks? Yeah, Final Fantasy X. You like emergent storytelling more than a railroad? It's much more interesting to become invested in a Battle Brothers bro than to be told who to care about IMO? Sure. Can the Hellion even read? Oh, she's one of those smarter than she looks kind of ladies. Trust me. You can tell these things. You know what? Let's do this. Bastion soundtrack is one of the only you've listened to outside of playing. Oh, it's so good.
Time to perform beyond one.
Even vote nowadays, where have you been? Oh my god. That's a terribly distasteful joke and I love it. It's terrible. That's awful. But yeah, Supergiant Games, obviously incredible. Incredible music. You can only vote from rank 1. Oh my goodness. Yup. Got him. Or she can only vote. Oh boy, oh boy. Jesus. Oh my goodness. Chat getting spicy? Chat getting very spicy.
A decisive pummeling.
Didn't feel like that much damage. That also wasn't that much damage. He got rid of a bunch of its protection, apparently not enough. Oh wow, we literally have no stress to heal? Incredible. Got that corpse. Ha ha! Oh boy. Now you're removing other people's protection. Rude. Incredibly rude.
A powerful blow.
She got mad about the trash talk. Yeah, she's a sensitive girl, but we like that about her.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Let's see. Maybe we use the other firewood here. And let's drop the citrine in the tiny pile of gold, or maybe I just get rid of the jade. Just get rid of the jade. So we'll go ahead and rest here. And we're just gonna use...
A chance to steel oneself against the coming.
Honestly, I might just use the 4 food because we're gonna maybe need that inventory space for what we find in the chest. So we're gonna do the same buffs as last time, I guess. We'll do Hound's Watch, Dark Strength, Battle Trance, Sharpened Spear. Let the Eldritch powers course! Unless I don't want to do the Hound's Watch. I guess what else would I do? Could do Tiger's Eye on Hellion 2. This is kind of like... I'm assuming that the thing from the stars can't ambush you in the middle of the night, and if it can, I don't want it to. So, I don't want that to use up one of the fights from the buffs that we're going to gain.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
Heirloom
only the
chest.
strength to follow it.
Boy, yeah, I did need the space, so let's just drop the 1 food and, boy, get rid of the 150 gold? It's maybe questionable. Okay, bookshelf. A map. Scouting. Wow. Okay. And boy, debating about what to do with this gold. I don't want to get rid of the dog treats until we fight the thing from the stars in case we find it. I guess we're just gonna leave this behind. It feels weird to leave the gold, or excuse me, yeah, the gold behind, but I guess we scouted the whole map, right? And there's no no obstacles to clear with the shovel, so maybe we just get rid of that. Yeah, I guess it's just the shovel. Oh! That wasn't on the map. Okay, so I guess it's not gonna show those. Huh. Yeah, this guy's gonna get an attack. There's kind of nothing we can do about it. I guess other than trying to stun him.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
That's a lot of stress in one round. Everybody disliked this. And I want to do the attack on the back line with Mataraker or Iron Swan, so I'm actually not going to use solo here. Wow. Really getting beat up on.
a devastating blow.
Ha 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 ha! Got him. So now we'll use solo so we can finish off this guy on his turn. Not the best heal in the world. Yeah, I guess let's do a guard dog here just in case. And let's go for the yacht. Stunned him. Got him. Have you ever noticed how these guys have ripped their shirts to expose their nipples like it was some kinky stuff? Uh-huh. I mean, obviously. Don't yuck their yum. Sound jealous, TBH? See, it's sounding a little jealous, I agree. Imagine not showing off your nips, yeah. Obviously I would, but Twitch terms of service and all, so I can't. But obviously I would, if given the option. Actually, Twitch allows topless male streamers as far as I know. Does it really? I know at one time it didn't, because there was a PoE streamer, Mathis, that I think got in trouble for that a very long time ago, though perhaps they've updated it by this point. What kind of dungeon is this? Wimpy one, full of nerds. There's another platform that offers that option. It's true. A bar streamer's often shirtless? Huh. Alright, so we're gonna kill him on this round. Actually, I might not have to. Well. Yeah, we do. Alright, I don't want to leave the busts behind. Though I guess we care about busts less than the other currencies. So if we were to leave a currency behind, I guess it's that. I have no idea how to evaluate this against gold. I could maybe try to do some back of the napkin calculations to try to sort of like vaguely assess a commensurate value, but I've not done that yet, so I kind of have no idea. I can at least compare the different like meta currencies against each other because of the exchange rate, but not against gold because it's kind of its own thing. But since you can spend that currency to make, you know, gold costs cheaper, there is a trade-off. Could just get rid of the holy water, though there's going to be a lot of curios coming up. Kind of don't want to. Same thing with the skeleton key. I mean, I guess I could get rid of the ruby, but we might find another one. Yeah, this is very unclear to me what's correct. Still want to keep the dog treats in case we run into the thing from the stars. Maybe I leave the 3 busts behind. That feels incorrect as well. But it's what I chose to do. Sack is empty. Okay, so this one, holy water gave us treasure and decorative urn. So it could give us treasure by interacting with it, and holy water gives us more treasure. I don't know, whatever. What are you targeting to level up in the Hamlet priority, I kind of just spread it around. I don't know. Whatever's cheap. All right. Glad I didn't drop the ruby, because we found another one. And I guess we're going to leave this behind. But yeah, there's a, I guess, sort of a related question then to what you're saying. Is like, is there something like a currency that I need more because of something that I want? Deeds, at least at the moment. But yeah. So deeds are what we're looking for in particular at the moment. Yeah, the 2 rubies is pretty sweet. And we'll go for the barbaric yop, so we'll do this. Maybe finish off the frothing madman. Deeds nuts, nice. Accusation, miss? Not miss.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Honestly, maybe I should just go for this one. Sit still, my friend. The deed grind is known. The deed grind is known. We want to be able to upgrade our boys. Make them fancy. And that's what we need for that. Okay, this guy's gonna die from his bleed. Miss? It's not a miss.
Inspiration.
Let us be done with this rabble? Okay. I guess that's the plan. Done with this rabble.
Be wary.
Ah, crests.
Pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We still have a lot of rooms to go to. We care about the crests because I think we need 300 crests for one of the blueprint upgrades that we're targeting, because there's a couple of them. I think the torchlight one was 300, and if we don't do the torchlight one, then I think the one that was like Houndmaster Man-at-Arms Arbalest was the same price, also 300. And we've got like, well, we did have 100. I spent a bunch. It's very expensive. Lots of stuff wants the crest, and they're common at least, yeah. Yeah, they are pretty common. So I'm half tempted to actually leave behind a pile of gold, which seems a little bit insane. But I think I care about the meta currencies more, actually. That hurt to do. Okay, and that's gonna be our second to last fight where we have the buffs on us. So if we run into the thing from the stars at this point, we're just sad, I guess. Max stack size is also a decent way of comparing relative value of currencies, literally how hard they are to accumulate in quantity. Yeah, yep, that is like a 1-to-1 correlation, which is nice.
Precision and power.
Got her. Oh, I actually meant to do... Well, whatever. I used the wrong ability there. Maybe it's fine? Okay, never mind. Nice. Got him.
Struck.
Okay, that guy's dead. So let's heal up a bit. And I think actually our stun chance there is comically low. Yeah, okay. Well, whatever.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Zero. Oh, stun though. Also, man, Slurgi, you would have fucking loved it when Yop and Breakthrough didn't have the debuff after use era of the game, I think. Oh man, that sounds pretty strong.
This expedition at least promises success.
I guess I pick up none of these. I don't know. I think I've found enough. Have I found like 3 emeralds now? I feel like I have. So I could have actually replaced a stack of gold with an emerald. Or finale not being 1 per battle. Oh man. But weaker? Oh, okay. I guess I just leave it behind. Sarcophagus. We've got nothing and treasure. But I marked it as blue, so I must have had a negative effect before I started recording what specifically it did. I'm guessing quirk related. And are there any things I want to try? No, I've tried literally everything here, except for laudanum and a dog treat, but I'm not going to do that. No, it's just empty. Yep. So we only revealed like the curios, not traps or fights. Have you tried a dog treat? There's a whole story there. Someday maybe I'll tell it. I'm gonna leave the 50 gold behind. What if the ghost of that night was a dog lover? Might have been. Surprised him. Missed? Seems impossible. Okay. You could write down what gems stack better than gold.
A singular strike.
Well, that depends on what you find. I mean, I think there's too much there to try to keep track of. The thing that I'm thinking is like, I would need to know what the like chance of each currency dropping is, and I'd have to get such a high sample size that it'd be really hard to even accumulate that in a meaningful amount of time to actually start doing it. And, you know, I am keeping a spreadsheet and all that, but I have my limits. Also, don't you think you have us convinced you're a dog lover after your Battle Brothers Kamikaze Hound fiascos? Well, but we have, I mean, I've got Susie and Mango emotes. They're right there. Look at them. Look at how cute they are. Unless you hate them. In which case, you're the monster, not me. Okay, left a tiny bit of stress on the table there.
Success.
Quickening Satchel. Common, +2 speed.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
That's pretty good. But I bet I'll have better things that I want to use instead. Yeah, see, we definitely would have gotten more value out of the emeralds at this point, but I doubt that that will remain true. Unless I want to just, like, say we're done with the holy waters. We pick up at least a stack of gold. Unless I bank on the emerald, maybe. No, the gold's more likely to complete, I think. Man. Guess I leave these behind. This game is cruel. It's cruel and mean to me. Yeah, we're just gonna leave these behind, I guess. I guess. Slurgi, I knew it would never stop busting. That's true.
Even
Oh
the
no!
stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Huh. Not even playing dark runs for max loot? That's true. This is true. Okay, that's our last surprise though, I think. Actually, it might have even been before that. Just make sure the backline one dies with the Hellion attack. That'll teach you for leaving behind perfectly functional shovels. Yeah, that's true. What did we learn? Left him with 1 HP. Disaster.
Grievous injury.
How?
Palpable fear.
Got him at least. Dodged. And might just still do the, I don't know, maybe we do the finale here. Could be fun if we crit.
Impressive.
I had fun. So let's just try to finish him on this round if we can. Should be able to.
Their cursed champion falls.
Yep. Okay, we're gonna heal up a bit. Just in case we find that thing from the stars, which is still out there. Though I'm feeling a little bit like we're less capable now than we were previously. So if I find it, I might just run. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I believe. Maybe we fight it just like a little baby mount. Actually, the thing I'm worried about is it's possible that, like, you can't run from that fight. Or something like that. Though I doubt it, because we were able to run from the Shambler. And if you were able to run from that fight, where it literally appears like it transports you to an entirely different dimension, it's probably gonna let you run from this fight, right? If you fight the thing from the stars. Don't answer that. This is a hypothetical. So I guess we'll find out. Maybe, if we find him. Dang, he's faster than us. Dodged. Horrors beyond comprehension. Just walk away, bro. Yeah, exactly.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious.
And we're gonna leave this stuff behind, I guess. Or maybe we use both torches here. Just grab the gold.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
That shovel drop is mocking you? True. That's true. 3 deeds, you love to see it. Okay. Glad we kept the food. Sad about the trap, but we dodged it. Or did we? Is that what the trap did? Actually, I don't even know what applied that status effect. Unless that was... No. Okay. I guess making it darker is a little bit questionable. Got him. Ha ha! Frontline occultist, hell yeah. I mean, he's second rank.
Strike.
So, do we still consider that frontline? His dagger stab is pretty good, actually. Didn't look like it, at least on paper. Let's kill this one. Yeah, I like the stun. The stun is good. Has high base crit or something? I remember it's more than just a completely regular attack. Oh, I'm sure there's got something to it. It seems like each of the abilities, they do a good job of being like, here's a little something that this ability does that makes it special. Or like it scales in an interesting way. That has been common, I've found. But let's not talk about the strategy of things I've not figured out yet. Let's try to avoid that if we can. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna end up running from the thing from the stars if we find it at this point. Yeah, no, you're good. I just don't want to... Some of the stuff, like, I want to make sure that I'm, you know, I don't know, giving myself the opportunity to figure these things out on my own as much as is possible.
How quickly the tide turns.
You're just hype as you watch? Well, yeah, that's good. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, but even the general stuff, like I can derive a lot of information from that in a lot of cases. Thing from the stars would shred this team to pieces? Maybe. We fought it once. We killed it. We're pretty terrible against this guy now that I've like churned through all our abilities, now that I'm kind of looking at it. Oh my god. We're doing terrible here. This last bone commander has just been...
Prodigious size alone does not...
My god, terrible.
Blade.
Alright, deeds are pretty important to us right now. We could eat the last 4 food. Oh my god. There's a secret door. So we need to complete all the room battles. This is the last one. So we're gonna keep a key. Oh, jeez. Good lord. Guten lord and no. Alright, let's eat the food. Who needs food after all? We're gonna grab the deeds. And I'm gonna leave the sapphire behind. Sarcophagus. Can be nothing or treasure. Hidden treasures. Now you can try the dog treat. Oh, I suppose I could have. Let's do the crest instead of the busts. We've got 2 more battles left. We need to heal up. Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to heal up here in this fight. Are you saving the dog treats for next dungeon? Well, in case I run into the thing from the stars. We'll use one now. I think you're right at this point. At this point, it's true. I mean, we're gonna end up using that last spot in the inventory for the treasure that we find in the secret treasure room. Duh. Miss? Okay, good. Okay, we're gonna try to heal up on 2 and 3 here. We did not do 2 attacks on round 2, and that's fine. There we go. There we go, that's the big heal we want to see. But if we can keep stress low so we can leave the dungeon with low stress, that's the ideal. Must be a big ass treat too to take as much space as 1,500 gold pieces. Maybe the gold pieces are very, very, very tiny. Like each of the gold pieces is just like an insignificantly small little thing, you know? You ever thought about it that way? Maybe that's how it works. Maybe that's how it is. You've seen Pirates of the Caribbean, sir. You cannot trick me at the size of a doubloon. True. That was a 57. That's a pretty big number. But we did need to kill him on that round, so I didn't get a chance to heal.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I guess we're gonna leave behind the busts. Busting make us feel good, but like... it's fine. Heal me? Yeah. Eat a dog treat. I bleed? Right. Okay, so we'll use the dog treats in this battle. And then we're gonna make our way towards the treasure room. These beasts will fight harder in the dark? That was a weird message. I've never seen that before. No big guy, thank God. Yeah, that's true. That's a lot of grape juice. And let's see, we're gonna do the Iron Swan. Have a drink on me. Nice. But really, the drink is on me.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Foul warding. All right, let's do this. And let's just kill this guy. We'll stun the front too. Miss? That's... What are we doing? What are we doing? Run for the old miss. Oh, come on. We have 57 dodge. That's impossible. Can't hit us. He can. Okay, this is like a form of stress relief. It's not even dead. No. No, what? No problem.
A moment of valor.
All right, easy.
Shines brightest against a backdrop of despair.
Cheater. Yeah, cheated the stress. Should have just done that earlier. Yeah, I know. Just be virtuous. Yeah, game is pretty easy actually.
A momentary abatement.
When your resolve is tested, simply succeed your resolve check. Duh. Surprised you guys don't do that. Should try it. Courageous. Okay, so I think that's actually only counts as one attack. So it's two. So then 6 and 7 we can just heal up. And then he'll die on... Or excuse me, yeah, 6 and 7, then he'll die on 9... Or 8. Anyway, so we can just purely heal, use nothing but heal skills. He's gonna die all on his own. 6, 7, yeah, true. Got him. It's a sad day when I'm your best hope. Is that courage? Doesn't sound very courageous. Huh. Simply don't get punished for heal greed by dodging instead of being crit, of course. Uh-huh. It's the way to do it. Yeah, this fight by the end, we ended up in real good shape.
Death by inches.
We're gonna continue adventuring. We're not done here yet. Open the sarcophagus. Hidden treasures. Naked Hellion mod when? That does exist, doesn't it? I have no doubt that that exists. I'm gonna grab this instead of the emerald, but we might end up replacing that. We're gonna walk back over to this secret door. There is a fight that spawned here. That scares me. No! Why?
Made merciless.
All right, I'm gonna pee real quick. Nah, we're almost done. I'll pee after. Shit. Okay, well, let's stun him. I'm thinking about whether I want to do the vulnerability hex. Have you killed this guy before? I have. I have. Let's just stun him on the first round. Yeah. Did he drop good stuff? I don't remember what he dropped. Okay, should I set up for a finale already? Oh yeah, what is there a way to see? That's another thing. I wish I knew what Courageous does. You can see sometimes like virtue by highlighting. I've seen that. Yeah, okay. Let's do one more buff ballad. One more. Said virtue on speed. Yeah, exactly. So he's got really good stun resist now, so let's go ahead and do a vulnerability hex. I guess I'm not too worried here. So then we'll just stun these two. Or, actually I could go for the Iron Swan. I wonder if that's better. He's already nearly dead.
Predator is often blind to its own.
Get out of here, Collector. Yeah, what does he drop? Didn't even get hit. Literally not even hit. Puzzling trapezohedron.
Resistance.
Do we take that instead of 3 busts? I don't know, but I guess so. Yeah, or maybe a stack of gold. I'm not sure. That's the thing that's really tricky to me, is trying to disentangle the value of those two. Hunger.
Packs full of steel and war, but nary a thought given to the plow.
Here's our secret treasure room. Boom. I can never leave meta progression behind. Yeah, that's fair. Jesus. And I would leave behind deeds, but I think we need deeds in particular right now. I guess I get rid of 2 packs of gold. Yeah, gold is also meta progression. Yeah. Man. This is a luxury of choice. This is, my steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery. The bosom is too full, the keg is overflowing, etc. We're in a luxurious situation. Yeah, this is a first world problem. Boy. All right, let's get out of here. Clearly we need to install inventory mods now. Okay, now I'm gonna pee. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Did he not fight the thing from beyond the stars? No. Or what's it actually called? The thing from the stars. Okay. I think thing from beyond the stars sounds fancier. Wow, what a incredible thing. This Martyr's Seal is such a... I mean, I'm never going to use it. But good lord. The Black Plague. Wow. Okay. Necromania, fascinated with corpses, and Warren's Explorer. Replaced Ruins Explorer. Okay. Balanced. Okay, whatever. Twilight Dreamer. Ignores stealth. Replaced quick reflexes. 1 hero per roster. Okay. Spasm of the Entrails. Why did we get these? Free plus 15
There's a
HP.
great horror beneath the manor.
I mean, that's true, actually.
A crawling chaos.
But
Be destroyed.
I kind of don't think max HP is that good of a stat, as I've previously talked about, I think, earlier this stream. I don't think max HP is all that good. Okay. Very nice. Let's see where we want to go next, what we want to do. Kill the Fulminating Prophet. Legendary Bracer, we've already got one of those. Let's try to progress somewhere else. We could maybe progress the Cove. Protective Collar. Wow, I think I like this. Surge's all about dodge and accuracy. Yeah. We do have a crew we could send here. I'm not sure if it's any good, but we've got some units we could send. Could also do a baby dungeon here. And level up some of our fresh boys. I think either one is reasonable. Let's see what's going on in town. No level 1 units here. Still not able to upgrade our weaponsmithing. That's definitely why I'm hoping to get these deeds. Can get Instructor Mastery, but I don't think I'm going to bother getting that yet. So I guess the world is our oyster. We can kind of go either place. I'm gonna go to the Cove. I'm gonna do one of these two. It's just a matter of whether I think I can make a cohesive team. So if I did bring the lowest level ones, let's see. Let's sort by level, because what I'm gonna do here, so we've got 9 level 9s and 5 level 1s and 2s. You know, I think let's work on some of these level 3s. And figure out who we want to bring to the coves. So we can bring a stress heal here. Could bring our antiquarian if we think we get a strong enough squad. We can bring a plague doctor. Could also bring a arbalest. We could do a like arbalest bounty hunter. Could do man-at-arms with that. But we don't have Yeah, so that would be the... Oh, no, I guess we can't. I was mixing things up. And we don't have heal or stress heal. I mean, alternatively, let's see, what all... I haven't looked at the Bounty Hunter's other abilities much. I've only used him in the front 2 ranks. I like Caltrops. I think that ability is kind of cute. I don't know, I guess it's like the debuffs are only 3 turns, right? So maybe that's not... Well, I don't know. It's probably fine, but I think I like... these skills. I think I like having them in front. And our Arbalester trinkets that we've got... Let's do sort by class restriction. Yeah, we've got the Wrathful Bandana, so extra damage if we're in position 4. So I kind of don't want to do it with the Jester exactly. Oops. I think I'd rather have this one be with a... with a Houndmaster who can't come. But we could still do these, and we could do heal from the Occultist, and where would we get our stress heal? I guess we could just bring a Crusader. So, which Crusader do we want to bring? Let's see, because we're going to the Cove. Does that matter to us? It might. Are enemies in the Cove's beasts? I think they're mostly Eldritch, right? I don't think there's that many beasts. That could be completely wrong. Yeah, so I guess Cove isn't going to matter here at all for any of these. Let's do Vance Lightning because I like his locked quirk slightly more. I don't know. It's not a very good reason, but it's a reason. And we've at least got a little baby stress heal, so we can bring in this crew. I think this crew seems all right. And we want to level up a bunch of these units. So let's make sure we're getting our upgrades here in place. Have we made them cheaper? Yeah, see, that uses deeds, and I think I want to keep... Oh, wait, whoa. Oh, no. Yeah, we want to upgrade this, I think, before we do the furnace. And where do we gain deeds? From the Weald, and we're going to the Cove, which apparently just has kind of whatever. Well, is what it is. We could, of course, always trade, but I don't want to trade at a loss. So we could spend the portraits and crests here. Who up banking it? We're banking it. So that's why I kind of want to make these cheaper. Sure. But I still want to go into this fully upgraded. And we're going to do second rank occultist again. Actually, no, he's going to be third rank. So hold on, maybe I shouldn't have upgraded those. I kind of like Demon's Pull instead of Horns from the Abyss. Although I guess maybe we don't need the Demon's Pull because we've got the pull on the Bounty Hunter. I mean, I guess I could do Abyssal Artillery. I don't really think this skill is that good, but maybe it's okay. Third rank Bounty Hunter? Nah, let's go second rank. I like the second rank abilities better. Or I guess it's just replacing uppercut with something, huh? Or we could even replace Mark for Death and leave the marking up to someone else. And do Caltrops. Flash Bomb's a stun? Yeah, it is. But I like the uppercut. It does a little bit of damage, and I like the knockback on it. I think I like uppercut better just generally. No, I don't know. There's a lot of Eldritch in the Cove. We're an Eldritch hater. This seems fine. Let's try Abyssal Artillery. I haven't really given it the proper college try yet, maybe. And we'll do these skills. I think this seems fine. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm pretty happy with the choices there. Do you get to respec each time you do a dungeon? Actually, you can change your skills within a dungeon. You can change your skills within a dungeon. So, it's pretty nice. Yeah, just not within a fight. Just not within a fight. If you remember to do it. God, yes. Right. If you remember to do it. There's there's a lot of truth to that statement. All right, so I guess let's go to the sanitarium and let's heal up some of these things.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
Yeah, gotta get rid of the Black Plague. That one's terrible. Does anyone know if DLC is gonna work with the old save or... Oh, that's a great question. All right, so let's see if there's any quirks that I really want to lock in or get rid of. I keep asking myself this question. Maybe I should do quick reflexes on Sayers. And honestly, even deadly on Antiwian. It's so expensive. The fact that he's tone deaf is really funny and probably actually like really bad, but it's very expensive to get rid of. I'm gonna get rid of slow draw. Well, I don't know, maybe, no, yeah, I don't think I like that. On guard for the fast ballad. I mean, that's not terrible either. On guard for a fast ballad is actually kind of nice. And I do really like dodge on the first round too. I think actually maybe I... Okay, spent a bunch of money. Maybe that was wrong. Are there any relics here or trinkets that we want to get rid of? Let's get rid of the bleed stone. I'm gonna get rid of the double-edged pendant. I like the Heaven's Hairpin, but I don't really care about this thing. Actually, let's equip stuff and then figure out. Let's do that first. That'll make our list a little shorter. So Vance Lightning's al natural, so it doesn't need to carry any trinkets at all. We've got the Arbalester trinkets here on Dr. Wisniewski. And we don't have any way of protecting him, which I guess maybe that could be a problem. We don't have any protections at all. Dodge is going to be low, HP is going to be low. I don't know, maybe that's a little bit questionable. We do have 2 heals, though, to get him off Death's Door just in case. Just don't get hit. Alright, we'll put a Legendary Bracer here. Virgin's Charm. So did you try the Crimson section already? No, Crimson Court is disabled. Yeah, let's do an Overture box. This thing is really good. Advanced Lightning is gonna go in all naked and stuff. But that just means he's got an extra inventory space to pick up trinkets along the way. So what are the ones we want to sell? I wonder if I want to sell the Recovery Charm, even though it's pretty good. You know, the idea of putting healing received on one specific unit is like a little awkward. Just gonna sell it. You love a natural bro that serves as an extra loot container? Uh-huh. And I wonder if I want to just get rid of the Paralyzer's crest. I don't know. I don't think I'm a believer in this one. Why lower my dodge? I mean, being able to stun is nice and all, but you get pretty limited target selection with the single target stun. Like, it's nice. It's very good, but like... We'd probably put something else on most of the time. What does natural do? We're fancy when we're not wearing trinkets. Extra max HP, extra healing received, and extra speed. It's pretty cute. I don't know, maybe someday, maybe I keep the Martyr's Seal. It is... I don't know. Guaranteed stuns are good. Crusadey Boy already has Abysmal Dodge anyway. Not this one, he's evasive. But some of them are a little less dodgy, it's true. Compared to some of the other characters, like the Highwayman or the Bounty Hunter. Or the Houndmaster. Or the Man-at-Arms. So a lot of the characters. Nah, we'll keep these. Alright, let's provision up. Let's go to the Cove. We're gonna do a cleansing. And I like this protective collar too. I'm into that. I am into that. Alright, so let's see. What do we know about the Cove? Blight equals good here, piercing attack's good, and bleed resist. I don't think we have much of that. I guess. That's not true. We've got, Weakening Curse to get rid of some protect. Yeah, this'll be alright. So did you disable Crimson Thing for a specific reason or just not worth it? When I was getting ready to play this game, I sort of polled the community of like, what DLCs are gonna give a best first player experience? And they're like, you know, the Crimson Court stuff is gonna be overwhelming for a game you're going into blind, so just leave that off. So I have no perspective for what I'm missing out on or whatever. A bit too obtrusive, sure. So that makes the game really rough? Yeah, I don't know anything about it. All right, so we got holy water, anti-venom, and herbs that, at least from our spreadsheet. This is the least filled out section of our curio spreadsheet. But we'll go like this. Should be all right. Is that something you might revisit later on down the line? I thought it was a neat DLC. Oh, sure. Yeah. Thralls will explode if left for too long.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
This feels like kind of a short little dungeon, actually.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
I played this game on release before DLC, so I hope you'll play a Crimson Court? Is that what CC is? I can't help but read that as crowd control. Crimson Court campaign, so you can see. Yeah, I mean, I certainly might. Crimson Court is fantastic, definitely has an undeserved reputation. Oh, does it have a bad reputation? Huh.
Annihilated.
Annihilated. Alright, let's de-stealth this fool, I guess. Has a very bad rep for a good reason? Oh, interesting. Well, don't tell me anything, because I like to judge for myself. I have found that there's a lot of things in this world where the prevailing opinion goes so counter to what mine is that it's usually only after I hear what the prevailing opinion is that I'm like, oh, I disagree with that. No, didn't quite get him, but should be able to finish him. So let's try to de-stress a little bit.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
The blood pumps, the limbs obey.
Precision and power.
Some of your favorite games have like 70% on Steam? Yeah, exactly. Right, a lot of my favorite games, favorite things in general, like, are not necessarily well received. Do I have bad taste? No, it's everyone else who's wrong. No, there's just different people with different opinions and different tastes. So I think I'm just gonna kill him. We don't have good enough stress heal, I think, to drag out fights.
Ghoulish horrors.
We're just gonna have to manage stress pretty carefully. Okay. Oh. Surprised. Yeah, I guess we'll just move forward too here. Could have done come hither, but nah. I guess let's do the Abyssal Artillery. That's not bad damage. And let's go for the stun. Nope. And let's do the suppressing fire. Make him miss. Make him miss. Decimation was when Rome killed all the Imperials to force the metric system on Skyrim. Finally. Finally, we get the truth.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Finally, someone who's seen the light.
Continue the onslaught.
Wake up, Roma Booze? Man. Incredible, really. Alright, let's lower his protection. And move forward. And I could go for the sniper shot, I guess. Yeah, I guess we just do. It's terrible. Dodged. Okay, let's mark him. Make him all vulnerable and stuff. That's the spirit. That's stress relief. Let's give him the old uppercut. Got him. Okay.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
So the weakening curse is the one we want to reapply here. Lowers protection a bit more. Got some good stress healing going on this fight. Let's make him super inaccurate. Dang. This guy seems like kind of a nerd. Like he doesn't do that much.
A decisive pummeling.
Thou art judged. This guy seems succulent. Yeah. With some buttery sauce, definitely.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Okay, ship's figurehead. The only things we've not tried on this are herbs, anti-venom, and key. Everything else didn't work. Let's try those. It seems unlikely, but man, ever since that Iron Maiden, I'm still grumpy. Okay, herbs did nothing. And anti-venom, I'm gonna guess does nothing. Yeah, okay. I really feel like the key's got to do nothing. That's true. We've not tried dog treats, but we have tried laudanum. It also did nothing. No, I'm just gonna. So last time, the only thing we've seen so far is a +10 stress heal. Only a positive interaction. Oh, damage and speed can also do buff. +20% damage. +4 speed till rest. Okay, cool. Let's get this terminal stop first. Crazy buff, yeah, it's pretty good. Miss? He didn't miss. Yeah, let's mark this guy and then just shoot him. So that could kill. Unlikely, but... And this also could kill. It's an okay chance. 50%. At least, I guess I don't know that it's necessarily 50%. If it says 4 to 5, that might not actually quite be true. Because I've seen... The game is weird with integers, just in general. And let's just kill.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Let's lower his damage. Let's pull him in. No, we can't. Okay, we'll punch him then.
Strike.
Let's heal up a tiny bit. Cure a little stress. And then we'll shoot him.
Clear. You require only the strength to follow it.
Oh man, we're already running into inventory issues? Already? Did I need to bring... Oh wait, journal page. Let's get rid of that. Alright, fish carcass. So when we used herbs, we got food plus treasure. Sure. Okay. Yeah, butter bars. Okay, I like that a lot. I might get rid of the onyx too. You know what? We found room. Prefer butter bars over green beans? Honestly, butter and green beans together is great. Hard to go wrong. Hard to go wrong. So I have a garden in my backyard. I've got 6 raised garden beds. And in all the years past, the bunnies have kindly ignored or been decided that it's too high to jump and they just don't go in there. Apparently like a whole family of bunnies decided that they figured out they could jump. Maybe it was because of overhanging leaves or whatever. Jumped into the garden bed and absolutely obliterated my green beans. Completely destroyed. Just like mowed them all down. I was so looking forward to having so many green beans. These jerks. You need a guard cat? Yeah, well, I've got the guard dogs, but they're just not back there often enough. But honestly, getting an outdoor cat for the backyard, for the garden,
The light.
I don't hate
the
it.
Promise of safety.
But yeah, I guess probably on Wednesday, my wife and I are gonna go out and about, and I'm gonna get some more seeds, and I think we've still got time. I'm gonna replant them and put up like a chicken wire fence that like hangs over the garden bed. Wow, okay, another food event? That's actually a little bit yikes. Surprised. You know what? I might just get rid of the protection on this one and kill it with the Crusader. The S in Slurgi stands for starvation, apparently. Still isn't enough to kill. Okay, let's make him inaccurate, make him miss. Miss. What? I guess our dodge is only 30. Miss? That's the spirit. This is the stupidest kill. Because it wasn't a kill. I think I executed this fight terribly. You do need a bandage. In fact, just go ahead and use one.
The ground quakes.
Critically struck. Who's stupid now? Yeah, me. Yeah, let's stress damage dealer in the back there. Let's make absolutely sure he dies. That snail that chases you, relentless. Boy, it's a pretty big bleed.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Miss?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
And I guess we're gonna leave this stuff behind. Sure. Okay, just a little pile of money. Nothing wrong with that. We like money. We like money here. We don't like being stressed out. We like punching snails. Is that a snail? That's not a snail. That's a crab. Okay, good miss. Lower their accuracy. Call of the Deep. Ew, I don't think we like that. In fact, I'm positive we don't like it. Behold the unquenchable. Wow, yeah. This is very unlikely to stun. Yeah. I might do this anyway, because I feel like if I put him in the back row, that's probably better than where he is right now. Or, actually, do this one. That's more likely to succeed. And let's debuff his accuracy. Okay. Good. Ceremonial cut, what a nerd. Resisted the bleed, that's good. Arterial punch sounds like something that the bleed hurts. And let's mark this guy for death, lower his protection, and then kill him. Still pretty beefy though.
Blow.
That was good. A bloody good shot. I agree. Hopefully we'll just be able to kill him on this round. Does he have toaster necklaces?
No intrinsic
What?
merit. Unless
Jute tapestry?
be considered a virtue.
A coarse, time-worn weaving bearing invocations of unutterable alienage? What? That is new. Let's leave behind the onyx, because what even is this? Giant oyster? The only thing I've not tried on a giant oyster is shovel and laudanum and dog treat. So let's drop the onyx. Sure. So this kind of feels like a shovel problem. Yep. Yep.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Shovel it was.
Or in blood.
Nice. Dog treat makes the most sense, I'd say. I mean, honestly, get him to open up for the airplane to come on in. The sack is empty. Okay, so we do have to go this way. There's a room battle here, and we have to complete 100% of them. This is a fun scene. Like, I like the artwork in the background here. That's really cool. Alright, so disarm here. Okay. Witch arm. Alright, and we'll use the medicinal herbs here, which should give us some more food, hopefully. Yeah, it did. And we're gonna leave behind the butter bars. Is this a Beatles account? Something to do with Toe Jam football? What? What are these references? I'm feeling very uncultured. Which arm? Oh, the left one. Okay. Those were exotic butters? That's true. They are exotic. Also, hello, Lucid Tavi. Yeah, let's get our stun on here. And I wonder if this guy can't do his stressful incantation from the front row. I think I've tried to figure that out and I couldn't remember the result. Behold the unquenchable fire of the stars. So we did a little bit of damage to them without killing anyone. It's kind of not how you want to do it. Ow.
Masterfully executed.
Okay, good. Honestly, let's just kill this one. It's getting darker, evening time. Hello, old little fox. It is in fact getting darker, and it is evening time. Okay, let's clear that that mark on us. Maybe heal up a little tiny baby amount here. And is this going to do too much damage? Just barely. Okay, we're going to leave the butter bars behind again, I guess. A lot of butter bars being left behind. Let's try not to think about it too much. Unlock strong box, so we'll just open it. It's trapped. This could be a decent location for us to rest. I guess we can head back here first. And a trap did spawn. No!
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Alright, let's rest here. Seems like a pretty good place for it. And we've got 6 food in total, so I think I'm just gonna do half and just do 2. That way we've still got the 4, so we don't get the debuff. Okay, so let's see. Let's do tracking. I think I like that quite a bit. Could also do this is how we do it. Do some big attacks. I'm confused by the reduced torchlight by 100 here. Like, that's confusing to me because when you rest, it always is like full torchlight. I guess that's what it means, is you come out of the rest and it's pitch black instead of fully lit. I guess I figured it. I guess I solved the riddle. It's still a little bit weird. Okay, I guess there's not really that much exciting to do while resting. I'm gonna do tracking. And we'll do this is how we do it. And then we'll just do marching plan, restring crossbow. And then we can do the field dressing here. And I guess that's good enough for me. Could also do dark strength, which is kind of cute, kind of fun. I don't know, maybe I'll do that. 4 battles of big damage. Sure. Change my mind, we'll do that.
Secrets and
Okay.
wonders can be
So we're getting
found in the
ambushed.
most tenebrous corners of this place.
Kind of a tough crew of enemies, actually. Let's make sure we kill this guy, because I think he looks like he's going to give us diseases. Like, healthy lad? He might not be. Alright, I guess we're gonna move forward here, which sucks. Howl, we don't like it. Good dodging. Snail is delicious. You know, I've never had it. A little escargot. You know, let's do the debuff here. Yeah, it's kind of an important debuff. And let's do a vulnerability hex here so we can maybe finish with the crossbow arbalaster. Because here we're going to attack and kill. So I guess we now can't attack with the arbalest unless we do the blind fire, which maybe is fine. Oh no. That is a lot of stress. Oh, come on.
Ringing ears, blurred vision.
Uh-oh.
The end approaches.
Hysterical blindness. Minus 20 accuracy if stress is above 70. Okay. We can deal with that. No, don't.
The horror.
Oh well, that might not even kill. That's terribly depressing. It's awful. at least kill it here. God, that's bad. This fight was really, really bad. No, no, not there, not there, not there. And resolve is tested. Paranoid. Total darkness really warps how fights normally go, yeah.
Close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Yeah, waking up a lot more stressed out than we went to sleep with. Sucks. And we don't have any stress heal, so that's just how it is.
Impressive.
Oh, that's a stress heal.
The bigger the beast,
Plus damage versus
the
marked.
greater the glory.
I really like how the stress mechanic specifically is way more prevalent in darkness. I do too. I think that's really cool. All right, well that was a disaster. Crusader is a stress heal. He's got a baby one, yeah, but not enough that we can like realistically get through this whole stress meter. Torchless run when? Maybe in the future someday. I do want to bring the Sapphire. Let's get rid of the bandages, I guess. We'll leave behind the fancy butter. Everyone is alive? Everyone's alive. Oh.
Watch your step.
That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Fish carcass. So we don't have any herbs. I've technically never tried holy water on it. I feel like this is unlikely. Yeah, okay. It's a holy fish now, so that's cool. We've also never tried a key on it. I'm not going to bother. We have been we've got a trap where we got hit with blight. And we've also gotten treasure, so. Apparently you can also get a disease. Well. We didn't. But, surely it wouldn't happen again, right? Only digested fish? It's a little bit yikes, our current situation. I will fight you all if I must. I see. Losing control of a unit is just so bad. Let's keep doing the artillery here, I guess. And I guess we'll go for the stun because we're actually gonna hit this guy instead. Yeah. And could hit him with a suppressing fire, but this is also likely gonna kill. Oh, come on, we low rolled. 8 to 14, hit the 8. kill. Oh. Defeat 100 Eldritch enemies. Thanks, Steam. That reeks of belladonna. I see. She's paranoid, so that's fair. Refuses the help. I didn't do any stress heal. Can he still do brine from the back, I wonder? Octocestus. Yes, he can. Boy. Yeah, let's do vulnerability hex back here, I guess. Or maybe I should do the weakening curse instead. Man. Everything sucks. We just need these fights to end really quickly, and they're kind of not. Alright, that should kill. Almost got him. Miss, please? Oh no. Okay, at least he resisted the bleed. That's incredibly important. Let's do a little baby heal. Nope. Far too convenient. Okay. Won't accept any help from others. Hopefully we're... I was gonna say, hopefully one of our 2 units is before him in the turn order. It was not the case. Torto seems fun to you. You're experimenting with it quite a bit. Interesting. Alright, we got this Haste Chalice, which I don't think I like as a relic. We would just sell it. So I might not bother picking it up. It will sell for more than a sapphire, but we might pick up another sapphire. I guess I could replace it instead of the holy water here. This is a ship's figurehead up here. Oh, I guess we should see what we get with scouting. Oh, wait. Complete 100% of room battles. Wait. Are those empty? Or was it going to say complete after we click on this loot screen? I bet it is. So then I guess let's get rid of the keys. Yeah, okay. So we're at least going to click on this ship's figurehead. Yeah, we got a stress heal. But I think we got to get out of here. This doesn't seem like a place we want to keep hanging out. I don't think we're going to be able to work through the paranoid in any sort of positive way. Let's just get out of here.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
If indeed. We got this nice protective collar. I'm kind of into this. And otherwise, we just got crests and busts. No paintings, no deeds. Necromania. Fascinated with corpses. Replaced bloodthirsty. Okay. Ruins phobe. Fair. We weren't in the ruins, but he's afraid of them anyway.
windows and doors will be bolted. Tonight, something haunts the dark.
Oh no. The miserable dark. As one man put it, something ain't right with them shadows, moving and twisting as they do. Residents are advised to stay indoors until daybreak. All stress relief activities less effective. I like the way it looks. So where do we want to go next? Could go back to the cove, could go to the Warrens here. You're not seen that art before? Yeah, it looks nice, doesn't it? It's kind of cool. Let's see, who's at the stagecoach? No level 1s. Yeah, we need to get deeds. We need to get deeds. Which we get from the Weald. I don't think we're going to the Weald. Yeah. Farmstead is tempting. I don't know. I've kind of struggled a bit with the farmstead. It's tempting. I'll do it at some point, but not right now, I don't think. Man, nothing is offering us deeds. Damn. Really want to upgrade this weaponsmithing. Actually, immunity mask looks kind of good. I don't hate that. Minus 5% crit on the Brawler's Gloves. I'm not a fan of that. Fulminating Prophet. So that would be like the Sonorous Prophet, but fancier. Do we have a squad that can even do that well? We need to be able to hit the back line. Not well, I don't think. Could go back to the cove, I suppose. I need to pee again. I've been just churning through this water. I'll be back in one moment. Okay, I'm back. Red tier Weald for the deeds. Nothing bad could happen. We are strong, we are bold, we are skilled. That Weald quest will be easy. Casual thing from the stars. Roaming there. No, I want to level up our blacksmith and stuff before we bother doing any champion dungeons. Like, our gear isn't even up to snuff. So it just seems like a bad idea. We need to get them deeds so we can upgrade stuff. So I guess I'm gonna go to the cove. Now maybe could do... Oh, actually, I don't hate these critical dice. Bumper crop. Fresh air in the tunnels. Was bumper crop the one that gave us free consumables? We could maybe do this one in the ruins. Like give our leper like a nice item. We still like paintings too. You like bosses? I do too. I just don't feel like we've got a good team that can just like focus the back line for the fulminating prophet here. Assuming it works basically the same as the sonorous prophet. Could even just do this baby one in the Warrens. I don't hate that. Could be an opportunity to level up some of these boys. Can still make it a fairly profitable mission by bringing in an antiquarian. Because we could do something like... Let's see, does this have to be in the first rank? We got some stuff to do from the second, just the chop. Chop and hew. I mean, I guess that could still be fine. We can level up a leper. What the heck, you know? We could do a baby one in the Warrens, just for fun. Get some of these units leveled up, ready to rock and roll. Okay, so not gonna do anything at the stagecoach. Though I do wonder, you know, if I'm looking to fish for the ones with like level 1, maybe even doing something on the stagecoach network could make sense, but we need deeds. We need deeds real bad. Alright, let's make sure that they're fully upgraded. And are these the abilities that we want to do? I guess let's think about that. So I'm thinking about doing a backline man-at-arms, where we'll be able to protect our allies. And we're going to do mix of 2nd and 3rd rank here on the antiquarian. So these seem fine to me. Not always going to be able to use the fortifying vapors, but I think that's okay. We're otherwise just going to start with a lunge, fade, lunge, fade, lunge, fade. Yeah, sure. So I think we like those. And so let's go back to our blacksmith, make sure they're fully upgraded here. It's a little bit expensive, but kind of need to. And then here at the guild, yeah, we'll upgrade these ones that we've already selected. So we've got these ones. And am I sure that I want to do the toxin trickery? Could also do flashing daggers. There could be some situations where that's good. Because I doubt we're really going to bother with... Well, I don't know. Maybe just Cure Blight Bleed could make that ability make sense. And we're just going the backline route with Brewski. So we'll at least be able to guard allies. because we're going to be also equipping the Guardian Shield on him, making him a better protector. So these are less effective. I guess that means I'm not even going to bother fixing Dr. Vishnevsky's affliction. I don't know if it's bad for them to have an affliction while sitting around. That might actually be like a bad thing. I don't know. And seeing if there's anything else I want to lock in. Maybe quick reflexes on Swim Shady. We just like speed. And then otherwise, let's get rid of our diseases, I suppose. And any others? I thought I had one more disease. I guess not. Steady on the Crusader. Yeah, we could lock that in. We could have, but now we can't. Because we've sent him to the medical ward. But I like Steady. That's true. I think that's a pretty good choice. And I wonder if I want to do On Guard for Blue Borgigan. Yeah, sure. If we got stuff we like, let's just do it. You return from your slumber? Well, hello, just that one noob. I hope it was a good slumber. Can't cure syphilis at the brothel? We did send a jester with syphilis to the brothel because I was curious if there would be some effects from that. Honestly, a little disappointing. Nothing happened. We haven't lost anybody, yeah? Well, we've lost 3 in total, but not today. Is that a war crime? Should be. All right, I think I care more about the portraits, and I think I like these critical dice as well. 4 in total? 3 in total. And Tywin rose from the dead. Three in total and 4 in total. I see. All right, so we're gonna get this Guardian Shield and maybe just the Overture box. That's a very defensive little boy. And then for Sarkress, I guess we're gonna do the Chirurgeon's Charm just to make our heal a tiny bit better. Oh, Candle of Life. That's actually way better. And Tywin did what? So there was a town event where you're able to just like pull someone from the graveyard. This happened a couple days ago. Pretty wild. Let's do Shimmering Cloak here, I guess. Or honestly, I don't know. Maybe I'll do the Martyr's Seal. Just in case. Are you sure there's no long-lasting effects to the whole death thing? I mean, he came back with the diseases he went to the grave with, which is pretty impressive. God, I wonder if you could get a Flagellant to Death's Door with like the Martyr's Seal and the Eternity's Collar. That seems so sketch. Just like one hit away from death constantly. I don't know. It seems terrible. I'm just gonna sell this. I'm never going to. You should try it for science. I can't. All right. Let's go into this trip to the Warrens. So, herbs and holy water are what I've marked as doing meaningful stuff here. And maybe don't need to bring much extra food because it is the Warrens, but we'll bring a tiny bit extra just in case. Not the crown too? I don't know. Maybe they're good if you know what you're doing, but I don't think I'm going to be able to properly experiment to figure it out, unfortunately. Okay, I think this seems good enough. You can retreat from combat and even abandon quest. If things are going terribly, live to fight another day.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Wow. Boy, there's not really a good way of doing this without some backtracking, huh? Oh, I didn't bring any bandages for the rack of blades. Well, I've got good bleed resist on a few of our brothers, so... Oh!
Glittering gold, trinkets.
So, previously, that one was only
blood.
a negatives, but we get to add treasure to our spreadsheet for the what is it called? Rack of blades. Hope they got their shots. Apparently so. Oh. I have a feeling this particular crew is not going to do particularly well. So I don't have high hopes for this squad, sadly.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Believe in them. If you won't, who will? I sure won't. Well, I guess that means no one does. Yeah, I don't think there's any way we're gonna avoid just accumulating a bunch of stress. You believe in the man-at-arms? Yeah.
Obliterated.
Wow. Alright, we have to do 2 attacks here, otherwise the game's gonna yell at us. We don't have a way of getting to the back line. This is just bad. This is... Okay, just here to clear the corpses.
Annihilated.
Okay.
A trifling victory, but a victory
All
nonetheless.
right, let's use the key. Get ourselves some treasure. Keep moving.
Watch your step.
We should watch our step. Ah, damn. All right, moonshine. We can use the medicinal herbs. So what does this do? This gives us plus 30% damage. Yeah, okay. Either give it to Squishy or Fennec Phoenix. Give it to Squishier. He moves faster, more likely to kill before the enemy moves.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Back to the pit.
Back to the pit. Okay. Make him less likely to hit us. Big dodge on our man-at-arms back there. And good protection. So.
Another one falls.
Miss? No, just 0 damage. So we'll do just like a baby heal here before we kill.
Executed with impunity.
Protection stone. Okay. Don't really care about that too much. Wish you could make that noise whenever you wanted. Yeah, that would be a good one. Alright, it's our last key.
If only treasure could staunch the
Alright,
flow.
lots of the meta currency, which we like. We like the meta currency. We're simple. Oops. Deeds? We like deeds. Yeah. We're very into the deeds. Oh shit, I didn't fix my... No, I want to be able to... No, no, no. Sorry, narrator, it's pronounced treasure. It is. Deeds nuts? Nice. Yeah, let's make them slow. We can kill the pig before their turn.
Destroyed.
Alright, we might be able to get some healing in here. These guys are kind of nerds.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, so that was 2 attacks on this round. So we're gonna heal up a bit. Also got a stress heal here, which is good. Oh.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
Okay, so then we'll kill him on this round. Yeah, we'll just come here.
Their formation is broken.
Don't let him
Maintain
attack.
the offensive.
Pile of bones. Holy water was treasure plus food. Let's do that. So it doesn't always have to be plus food, apparently. Sometimes it's just treasure. That might have been just a coincidence the time when I recorded that. Apparently that's not how it works all the time. That's gonna be a food though, that's a dining table.
Decimated.
Alright, we got this doomsay fella back here who has to die. And unfortunately, basically won't.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Oh boy. Let's do this. Buff up for some big damage, I guess. And we're gonna lower this guy's accuracy. Because if we lack a good way of getting at him, I don't know. Miss? Hey, good. That was important. Keep debuffing him? I think that's the way I'm gonna do it. Or, actually, let's do this. Alright, you get back. And we'll try to go before him next round by debuffing their speed.
Eradicated.
57. That's pretty good damage.
The blood.
Maybe you should start yelling unbearable horrors at him, see if he likes it. I could try. I could try.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Rain in the forest. He'll never fit in with the pigmen. Well, not with that kind of attitude.
Be gone, fiend.
Yikes.
These
Might even need to rest here already. That seems really bad, but might be true. I don't want to leave the busts behind. Could just eat this food. We're about to get a bunch more from this dinner table. And we need the healing. So, what is this? Dinner cart? Probably not. Makeshift dining table. Yeah, so herbs are the way to go, so we don't need this anti-venom. I'll just leave that behind. Unless I want to just get rid of the protection stone. I don't know. Whatever. You want to drink the green? It's all yours.
For a task well performed.
And I actually think I'd rather carry the food than some of these other things. I'm going to drop the protection stone. This thing's kind of dumb. And we're going to make our way back. And I'm kind of thinking about resting as soon as we get to that next room. Or like back to here. It's pretty early in the dungeon, but we're not doing well. And we've got inventory space. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. And we're gonna feast.
Respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Gallows humor is cute. It could cause positive stress, potentially. But I think it's worth the risk. Might just do gallows humor, tactics, weapons practice. We don't have anything that prevents ambush, do we? Is that a problem? Might be. Let's see how this does first. Well, worked on some of them. Yeah, I'm gonna just do tactics and weapons practice. Probably. I guess I could do pep talk and an encourage on Brewski. Let's do that. And then we'll rest. It's not good. Not that good. No ambush. That's good.
Star is born.
Oh, shit. Didn't have the antiquarian clicked. I do kind of find that annoying. But okay, please no disease.
Press disadvantage.
Please no disease.
Give them no quarter.
Let's increase our dodge. We're very, very, very dodgy. That is a 52 dodge man-at-arms here in this veteran level dungeon. They can't hit me. They can't hit me.
Well struck.
You bled on my best coat? Wow.
Inspiration and improvement.
No disease? Good. Best coat has seen better days, yeah.
Be wary.
Seems that is the case.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay, so we don't actually have to go back here, since we only have to do 100% of room battles, and I think this squad is kind of crap. So I'm not gonna go back here. We're gonna move forward.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Deeds and a rare antique?
Carried home.
That's wonderful. Let's keep things well lit. Scouting. Alright, I guess we'll do the full loop around. There must be something to... Scouting sometimes goes 2 hexes and sometimes only goes 1. Genuinely just have like no idea why it's doing it one versus the other. There's no really indicator. It's one of the many like little things I was saying. I have no idea why the game does it. Oh, uh-oh. Oh. Leper's been slapping enemies around, so we'll have to agree to disagree. Leper has been slapping, but... I mean, the leper's been slapping. This is true. This is what the leper does. The leper should be slapping. If the leper's not slapping, the leper's not doing anything. Okay, let's debuff him and then make him slow. And for sure, we'll be able to kill him next round. Nope, he resisted. Never mind, we've not made him slow.
A
So we'll just hit him with a pickaxe.
bubbling.
This expedition at least promises success.
Let's do protection here. The man-at-arms is doing incredible, incredible work. I will say that. That I'm into. Man-at-arms with a casual 52 dodge. Then a bunch of protection and good resists. Pretty into that. This sounds like you just don't like the Antiquarian. I mean, the Antiquarian's giving us treasure. So, like, the Antiquarian is doing what we need the Antiquarian to do. Which is good. Oh, resisted the blight?
Devastating blow.
Success so clearly.
Okay, so what is this thing in the background? Is that a
Or is it merely
bone altar?
the light?
Where I've tried everything and only have interacted with it without a supply item, and it's only done good things for us. I guess let's drop the... what? We fully scouted and maybe shouldn't need a shovel. Shovel didn't do us anything on the curio sheet, so we just need to drop either the medicinal herbs or the holy water. I guess maybe I'll drop the herbs. So this is a bone altar, which has done positive things for us in the past. Alright, well, we'll click it with squish here. So this gave us damage, accuracy, and crit. Yes. You're doing a full darkness long dungeon with Antiquarian now, infinite treasure, yeah. You should end up with a whole inventory full of the octo, deco, hedro, whatever that treasure's called. You know the one.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
My goodness. Pile of gold here. We might not need food anymore. Let's get rid of the bleedstone. Okay, let's make this guy less accurate. We've got more dodge, he's got less accuracy. Let's just try to kill this guy, I think. Easy dodge, no problem. debuffing him, I guess. The Antiquarian does have some, like, legitimately good skills, even beyond just the treasure thing. Like, they actually... There's ways of using her that actually are... They're kind of good. They're kind of good.
Brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Alright, I don't think we need the shovel, as previously mentioned, or the citrine. It looks like the dinner cart. We've actually tried the shovel on this before, so we'll leave these behind. You mean her melee attack? I've actually never used her melee attack. I could try using holy water to bless the food, but I'm sure this will do nothing. Yeah, okay. But I've not tried it before. I've also never tried a torch. I'm sure this will do nothing. Yeah, okay. Let's try just interacting with it. Okay. In terms of output, she's like half a unit, but she's somewhat flexible. Yeah, she's flexible and like... She has a couple good skills. I don't know. I really do like the flash powder. And Protect Me can actually be like really nice. Like Protect Me if you've got, I don't know, a unit that's otherwise really defensive. I don't know. So I'm gonna say Trap, Blight. And let's just keep moving. Wish the Antiquarian also had a backpack for extra sprays. I mean, yeah, she pretty much does. Like... Alright, pile of bones. Holy water.
Packs
Hell
laden
yeah.
with loot are often low on supplies.
Glad I kept it. Antiquarian is good at support / utility, like a power multiplier. If your team is good, it makes them even better. Yeah, that's kind of true. Oh, come on. 1 hit point, really? These are people, not pig people? I know. What are they doing here? Are they allowed to be here? Any other unit would also make the team better by like doing real things. I mean, that's true. Every time, you know, people talk about it's so hard to talk about in a single player game, like things that are good or not good, because it's so easy to be like, well, thing is good because of the thing it does. When decisions in these types of games are always like opportunity cost. It's always comparing something to all the other things it could be, right? And it just makes it kind of hard to talk about stuff in games sometimes. To be fair, I do think the thing is good because of the thing it does. Okay, right. You can argue that an antiquarian with an affliction is a net negative to the party. I mean, that's probably true. That's fair. That's probably accurate. Man-at-Arms is the GOAT? Oh man, Man-at-Arms is so good. Big Man-at-Arms fan. Big Man-at-Arms fan. Okay. Big piles of treasure.
Push on to the task's end.
Not saying she's bad to have in the game or cross-playing's greater choice. Yeah, I think she's... now that I've played with her and understand... Shit, I messed up. I understand, like, I kind of like her. Now let's do this one. Yeah, it's a cool design space. I agree. I like it. I like it. And let's slow them down, I think. We'll get the dodge next round. Usually when I'm deciding to do that, it's based on how many units have attacked versus me.
About to break.
How many I've attacked. I feel faint? Well, don't. Because if I'm able to like slow them down and then apply our buff, it's totally fine. You're not the only one who ends up putting the sergeant in the back, I see. Well, we do have the special trinket. The Guardian's Shield. For the man-at-arms, plus 10% protection if in position 4, plus 50% healing received if in position 4, and plus 10 dodge if in position 4. Seemed too juicy to not do. Like the value of the dodge that he provides is crazy.
Masterfully executed.
And the extra crit chance, like all of the things, like Man-at-Arms is just like delicious.
As
Bloodied Fetish.
so too will resistance.
Ooh, I'm never gonna want to wear that. Okay. All right, so I guess the question is, do I think I'm done with the dungeon? Because if so, I'm gonna drop the torches. And I think the answer is probably, yeah, actually, no, I'll just eat the food. Because we might walk back. And, well, no, maybe I drop the torches too. Yeah. Continue adventuring, because we gotta click on this, this chest. It's trapped. Okay, I guess we leave. Man-at-Arms plus Antiquarium. Why haven't you finished them off yet? Yeah. I mean, I think the thing is like, making your whole team gain a bunch of dodge, and then making them have less accuracy. Pretty good. All right, let's just get out of here. Oh, I should have gotten rid of our light before going there. Yeah, let's just get out of here.
Their squeals fade.
I would say that went very well. Yeah, it went super well. It went really, really well, actually. Okay, let's take a look at the quirks. Resilient. Okay, good. Ruined Scrounger. Sure. Natural. I'm not sure if we like that on this class or not, on the Grave Robber. We really like the speed. I don't know. Maybe. Fragile. We don't like that.
In time.
We've escaped poverty for this week at least. I mean, that's true.
Of my failings.
Okay. And should I do one more? No, I should call it. I shouldn't be staying up this late. I gotta make sure I don't know. I like get good night's sleep so that I can wake up and go on my morning run in the absolute miserable heat. But anyway. You fought the hag? How did you enjoy it? So the hag fight, Went into it. What was the party composition? It was a grave robber, bounty hunter, man-at-arms. So those same three from that we just brought, but not the antiquarian. Who was the fourth? I don't remember, actually. Occultist? Was it the occultist? I feel like I didn't have good heals, though. Maybe it was still just the occultist. Anyway, we had, like, no way of hitting their backline except for the grave robber. And it was very much all the eggs in one basket of bounty hunter that could only hit not the hag, and it was a disaster. Still pulled it off and nobody died, but ugh. Got sent to the ad dimension as you respond. Oh, sure. Well, we ended up winning, but it was a terrible team composition to do the fight. Maybe should have just run, and probably should have, and I think didn't get punished, which I think is maybe even worse than having it go badly in a way. So. But that's where I'm going to call it for the evening. I'm going to go play the old sleepy game, and then we will continue with more Darkest Dungeon tomorrow. Things are going so far so good, but overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, as they say. So to all of you, wherever you are in the world, make it a good one. Till next time, ta-ta.